Are you guys ready for Heatran today? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I am, okay? But I'm gonna try my fucking best, okay? I'm gonna try my best. We may lose, okay? We may be a failure today. But if we lose the battle today, we could always win the war in the long run, okay? There's always new days. Okay, let's go ahead and get started, fellas. Alrighty, fellas. Yo, what's up? Good morning. My name is Patrouski. Welcome to another PokeMMO stream recap. I believe this is stream recap 313, which is crazy. We have that many in the books. Today is a very special one. We are doing the Heatran raid today, fellas. The most difficult PVM challenge within PokeMMO that I believe took a few days. My memory's foggy, but either took a few days or took a while for people to solve. People forget, when this raid first came out, people couldn't instantly beat it. That's the first time that's ever happened in PokeMMO history. It's pretty rare in video games that if a new piece of content releases, it takes a few days to defeat it. That's pretty rare in my opinion these days. So it's a tough challenge. We've had months and months and months to work on it and solve it. So I think it'll be much easier. I just get to follow a guide like a privileged player, unlike those who had to fucking be on the front line and figure things out so shout out to everybody who was doing that day one of Heatran. But this is I'll be following Cav's Dig Heatran guide. I'm sure there'll be a whole video dedicated to this, and this will be kind of the behind the scenes as well as showing parts of the fight. I couldn't believe I already made a mistake, Chad. I already messed up. This slot used to be Pelipper, and I believe my Pelipper is not my OT. So I already made a mistake today, which is gonna, you know, there's gonna be a lot of mistakes today. That's just how raids, when things are this difficult, there's just more room for mistakes. Maybe I messed up. Let me see. So I think with I think my problem is I need to switch my team around. I don't have enough OTs. You need 4 OTs, I believe, to do Heatran. And I have 1, 2, I think I have 3. I'm 1 short. I worked so hard. I thought that I had enough OT Pokemon, but based on the teams that you actually need, I think I end up being 1 short. So I am going to have to either make a new Pokemon today, which I wasn't expecting, and put things on hold. Hopefully not, or just figure out a way to organize my team where I can keep things OT and have it all work. We're gonna have to figure. Yeah, I don't want to have to stall Heatran again. I thought we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to just figure it out step by step. I already went through and put items on everything. I went through and I double checked movesets, EVs, etc. I do have tomato berries. There's 3 different Hydreigon sets, 4 different Hydreigon sets, multiple Hydreigon sets. I have tomato berries as well as Zinks in case I need to switch up this Hydreigon. This set that I currently have is obviously full special attack and speed, but there are certain other sets, depending on what position you are in the raid. I'll try to explain a little bit, and I'll get a screenshot up of the raid cheat sheet, essentially. But depending on what position you're in, and what Pokemon, depends what Pokemon you have, and how the whole fight carries out, right? So I have to take up one of these slots. I have to either be player 1, player 2, player 3, or 4. Each column is a different player. And then the rows are the different turns. So it's columns are players, rows are turns. We have a lot to learn today. I'm going to try my best. We might fail, but that's okay. There's always a new day. Let's jump into it. I'm not going to be answering questions as much today, chat. I'm going to be honest. I'm definitely going to be more focused. The F1 streamer is fucking hunting for Zapdos. That's amazing, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm a little bummed. I really thought that I was gonna. I mean, I'm still gonna try to do the Heatran raid today, but now it's gonna be difficult. Hydreigon's on the list to do one day, dude. I need to like maybe make my shiny want list public. I think it is somewhere. I think I made a video at some point, but it might be outdated. I can link it around more. Okay. I have the Zinks and tomatoes just in case, but we need to figure out. Let me just look at this cheat sheet. Is there a team that I can run that will allow me to have enough OTs? What's the problem is I don't have the knockoff Pokemon or the fake tiers Infernape. Yo, Ignacio, thank you so much for the fucking donation, dude. I thought I was on Heatran yesterday. Dude, hell yeah, man. Congrats. Dude, hell yeah, man. Tone Touch and Rito and Nar. That's okay. Some good names. Bro, thank you so much, man. Game friends. I'm crewing up with anybody, honestly, anybody who wants to. Like, I'll crew up as long as you guys have the proper teams. I'm happy to group up with people in chat. I'm really just looking for anybody to complete the Heatran raid. I'm using Cav's dig strat. This is my first time doing it, right? So I'm no expert at this. So I'm gonna have to learn from you guys a lot, a lot of today. The roles are reversed a little bit. Let me go see, looking for raid Heatran. Okay, let me go check. The first things first, I need to figure out. So the knockoff Pokemon they use. Do you have to use knockoff Blaziken? What's the strategy there? Does anybody know? Does anybody know what the relevance of that is? Let me open chat. No? Okay. Because that's... I mean, I think I have an OT Blaziken, but that's the... I have a P1 team. Yeah, Racky, please. I would... Anybody who wants to join. Especially people that I know, and trust, like Racky. Like... That'd be amazing. Fast knockoff mon. That might be... So I might be... I'm trying to figure out where I can slot in. That's kind of my main thing right now. Delayed... Okay, I think the easiest... Oh, fuck. I hate that. You need 4 OTs for Heatran, correct? Not 3 as well? This is so tough. I actually think I might have, like, I might be, like, 1 Pokemon short. This is so annoying. Hydreigon. Delayed. Indra. I need to replace one of these. But I literally don't know if you can. Delayed is used... Indra is used by all, I think. What's the other one? Hydreigon. I might need to make a Pokemon today, which I didn't expect. But if I make a Pokemon today, I might just, like, XP candy the fuck out of it. Reward OTs count. I think I really, unfortunately, don't have... I have 8 Pokemon built, but I don't think I have the right OT distribution, which is such a bummer. And that's what I'm currently trying to figure out. So sorry for the stalling, chat. Sorry for the stalling for content. Like, if I lead if I lead Flygon... Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I think I literally need to make something, unfortunately. Yo, Hitokiri, what's up? Which one are you trying to take, Pat? I will try. I'm trying to slot in anywhere, but I literally don't know. I don't think I can with the Pokemon that I have, which is super unfortunate. I think since the 3 Mons that are, like, irreplaceable. Kingdra, Delayed. I'm super surprised I don't have an OT Delayed. I would have thought for sure. I have one over here, Lonely, but it's not. Maybe this is the easiest strat. Would be
Thank you, Pat, for the content. I really appreciate
EV training, XP training, this one. Thank you for the support, dude. What's up? I'm Red. Thank you so much. Dude, I appreciate you. I couldn't be here without you guys watching, dude. Sorry if I'm extra locked in today. Text-to-speech. Text-to-speech should always be enabled, I believe. Yo, Hitokiri and I'm Red. Thank you both so very much. Sorry, I'm definitely going to be trying to focus and locked in a bit today. Slap that Heatran. I'm going to try my best, dude. I'm going to try. Strat's way cheaper. It's not as consistent from my understanding. I've committed to the strat. Both strats work. I don't think... If it works for you, more power to you. My brain doesn't go to, oh, the hardest PVM challenge in the game. Let me go budget. You know, I don't need to worry about budget. That's not... Which is, like, totally fine. But, yeah. The Gambas... I feel like the Gambas are... and the streamer saying they're rigged is not a good... It's freaking brutal, dude. If you're looking for Heatran guides, don't look to me. I'm not the PVM expert. I'm not the PVM player. Go check out this guy. This is the guy that I'm following. Go check out Cav. I don't pretend to be a PVM expert, and I don't pretend to, like, you know, there's a reason why I don't have like E4 rerun guides, like Jimmy runs I can do, etc., but I try not to talk out of my depth whenever possible, you know. I literally got a comment this morning that was like, Lamau, like, Patrouski doesn't even have one Heatran, meanwhile I have two, what a fool, right? And I was sitting there like, imagine if I like walked up to a shiny hunter with 2 shinies and was like, I have 50 shinies, why do you only have 2? You're so bad at the game. It's like nerds picking on nerds for being less of nerds. It's those kind of comments where I'm like, damn, you have to fail on so many, not even just emotionally, not even just social skill levels, but like intellectual. You have to like fail at every like possibility, like as operating as a human to like leave that kind of, it's just funny more than anything. I need to fix my capped IQ behavior. It's like you have to like, it's the, okay, we're all human. Mistakes happen. I get tilted. I make emotional mistakes. I'm not very smart. I make intellectual mistakes, right? But like to make a mistake that is, there's like certain mistakes that you like have to be like sub 50 IQ and EQ to make, and that's where I'm like, damn, how are you even getting day by day? Like, I'm happy you are, more power to you, but it's like crazy. It would be like if I was like, yeah, Tom Brady is like a pretty good quarterback, but he's like kind of dog shit at kicking field goals, so kind of bad, right? Like I could kick better field goals than him. And it's like, what are you doing, dude? How fucking, you just sound so desperate to like, it's just funny more than anything. What's up, Pabby? Thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. I appreciate it. Swag like Eboja. Now we're talking. Okay. I think my best, let's go check the requirements for the delayed. Chat, be so honest with me, okay? Be so fucking honest. I have a Gallade that is 20 Heatran. People have done the Heatran raid. Teach me, okay? I have a Gallade that is 28 attack and lonely nature. If I XP train this, will that fuck up versus one that is adamant and 31? But I need OT, which this has. Will this fuck up the targeting? Will this make it so like Heatran will go after, should be fine? The Gallade's supposed to die anyway? Okay. Adamant preferred? Yeah, I'm more so just worried about targeting, but I don't okay. Okay, I think I might have fixed my problem. It's crazy. I've done so much Heatran raid prep, and I still made a mistake. And that just goes to show once again how complicated this fight is. I need an OT, another OT. And I could only replace, based on my team, I think, with Gallade. And I do thankfully have an EV trained Gallade that is good enough. It's not 31 attack, and it's not adamant. It's lonely. I was a little worried about, in a fight like this, I need to show my screen. Sorry about that. I literally was worried about Heatran targeting. Heatran targeting and defensive stats matter in a raid like this tremendously. I need to teach this thing Sacred Sword in a quick sec. But so I was worried about, thankfully we have some Heatran raiders in my chat. Today, chat is teaching me. Today, the roles are reversed. I am not the guide maker today. I am not a PVM expert. I don't pretend to be. I like to do the content and experience a little bit of everything in PokeMMO, but I am not the person to look for PVM guides. I always say that there's a reason why I don't do certain guides. I don't like to talk out of my depth. I will record myself doing them and, you know, having fun, but this is not a Heatran guide by any means. This is me following Cav's guide and just trying to attempt Heatran for myself. So I'm going to XP train this Gallade in one of the most painful ways, is I need him ready for raids. We're going to go teach him Sacred Sword in a sec, but I'm going to XP candy the ever-living crap out of him. 120? Let's see. What if I do like this and then rare candy the rest? Because rare candies are getting cheaper. Let's do this. Boom. We just used so many XP candies. Don't tell me how much that cost, chat. I don't want to know. I don't want to know how expensive that was. We're going to put CC on this, but we're going to put Sacred Sword on it, and then we should be ready once this is level 100. We should be ready. 9 billion. Yo, actually real. At least 350. True. Also true. 10 gazillion. Bring back doubloons, man. What the fuck happened to doubloons? Wide guard shouldn't need, I don't think. Just need Sacred Sword on this next. Dude, I'm so scared. It's really dumb, but like, I mean, it feels like such an intense fight. And I mean, it is. It's tough, but it is funny how nervous I get. It's a little nerdy how nervous I get for stuff like this. Let's bring this down here. But I kind of want to see it as well. Ooh, where should I don't want to cover chat, though. That's a crime. Don't worry, chat. I'm not going to do that to you. This might just be big enough. If I, like... This might be fine. I think you can mostly see this. Right, chat? I think you can. But you can't see my... Okay. You gotta see my reaction when I get critted and killed in a situation where I'm not supposed to. That's really important, chat. Wait a minute. I also want to... You know what I might do? I think we take off... Alerts will still be on. And the alert box will still be on. I think we take out the event list today. I think clarity in the fight and being able to see as much as possible is going to be ideal. Psycho Cut I probably want here over Teleport. And then I need Sacred Sword still. I preemptively thank you guys for all of your help today. With the amount of XP candies you just used on that bad IV Glade, you could have bought a level 100 perfect one. So you came into the stream recently and you don't understand what we're doing or what's happening, and yet you decided to still backseat. So what we're doing is the Heatran raid, which requires 4 OT Pokemon. Now, that's your first message ever in chat, so I'm going to give you a pass, but please, dear Arceus, don't backseat when you don't know what's happening or what you're talking about. Backseating, there's nothing worse than someone who backseats who's also incorrect. It is the worst thing in the world, okay? I love... You're partially memeing, which I get, but... Oh, I'm sorry. No, you... Okay, wait, don't be nice. You're supposed to flame me. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. You're fine. Wait a minute. You're supposed to be like, fuck you, streamer. Don't actually take responsibility for a niche little internet meme. You're too good for the internet, okay? I appreciate you. Put them in their place. No. Dude, everybody, I get put in my place, okay? Don't get me wrong. Don't... This stream is not about streamer dictating and making fun of chatters. It's, hey, sometimes I make a mistake and you guys clown on me, and sometimes chat makes a mistake and I clown on you guys a little. It's a fucking good... It's a good... Yeah, chatter taking responsibility? What the fuck? Streamer is like stunned in response. Well, I can't, fuck. I'm not used to this. Actually real. Did my TV cut off? What's going on? Oh, it's just like so dark. It's supposed to be Oblivion. It's Oblivion, guys. Poggies. For the remaster. The remastered graphics do look quite good. I'm an honest man. I'll be so honest. I don't really care for Oblivion that much. I know all the Elder Scrolls fans are going to hate me. I'm so sorry. I loved Morrowind. And I loved Skyrim, obviously. But I had a hard time getting into Oblivion. It was just the world was very grim to me. It felt like I was in like fucking Oblivion. Okay, this is not a slight. This is gonna sound so mean. Oblivion. And I've also never traveled. I'm saying this for entertainment. Don't get too mad, okay? Playing Oblivion to me feels like being in Scotland. There's like beautiful cliffs and mountains, and there's so much cool landscape to explore. But it's always so muggy and raining that it's like kind of gross, right? Why digging on artillery? This one should be more consistent from my understanding. It's just the one I committed to. Both work from my understanding. Whatever your preference is, I recommend doing it. This one's Dark Coincidence. Yo, true, Despin. You just don't want the whole of the UK? I mean, yeah, dude, fucking, yeah. Clarko sends me the most beautiful fucking pictures of your guys' mountains and landscape in the UK. I'm lucky. I grew up in Maryland, which is a beautiful, the best state, kept up, true and real. But no, like in Maryland, we have like bustling cities, amazing, beautiful mountainsides, cornfields. Like where you can like go, you can drive 15 minutes and be in a whole new terrain environment. You can be on the ocean, the beach. Like it's crazy. You can be anywhere in Maryland. It's beautiful. I love it, man. I love the diversity of terrain in Maryland. Okay. I'm lucky to have grown up near mountains, but I feel like a lot of Americans don't have that privilege of like growing up near mountains and like truly being near like beautiful mountainous ranges. It's beautiful, dude. And the UK mountains kind of knock my socks off. I'll be honest. I'll be so honest. Okay, so with the Glade OT done, Let me, I need life orb on it. I'm stunned because the chatter was so nice. I'm just still stunned by that. Hey, dude, I love my community, dude. Patrick Lebowski, bro, I gotta change my name. That's a banger. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, dude. I literally haven't seen the Big Lebowski, okay? So don't flame me. Sacred Sword. It's the Big Lebowski and Pulp Fiction. I haven't seen either, which is always like... I've been getting into movies a lot more recently. It might be time to watch those ones. As the Friend of Mountains Be a Dream. Mountains are fucking amazing. It's like... Well, to be fair, oceans are... There's two things that make you feel... I get why people... As a big fucking chunky boy who sits on my computer and plays games all day, I fully understand why people love exploring nature and why they love like mountain climbing, for example. There's two things that make you feel like really small in a good way. The two things that make all your problems feel like, you know, when you're living the day-to-day life, you're, oh man, I've got to get this you know, you guys understand this. I got to get this PokeMMO guide out. Oh my God, I've got to go fucking help my mother-in-law this weekend do yard work. I got to fucking pay my taxes. I got to fucking talk to my friend, hang out with friends too. I got to do this. I got to do that. I got to so many goals, right? Sometimes it takes you looking out at there's two things, okay? Looking out at mountains and the ocean. Where, like, those two things will make you be like, okay, maybe my problems aren't a fucking big deal, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's... If you're living in the mountains, that's... You get my sympathies, Suna. I don't know. I'm not sure if I would... I'd have to live in the mountains for a little bit to truly say. I don't know if I would like or hate living in the mountains. My wife would... My wife is terrified of the idea of a standalone house. And that is... I love Casey so much. I'm going to be on her a little bit. She is a bit of a city suburban girl, like very much, and she would agree with that. Like, literally, the idea of a standalone house scares her. And for me, I'm like, this is not disrespect to people who own townhouses, or if you own any piece of land, I rent. Okay, so like, you're already, you know, more power to you, right? I personally, the idea of owning a house that's like a townhouse, I'm like, for me, it's like, why even bother? Like, that sounds not. I wouldn't even want to do that. But my wife's the total opposite. She's like, oh yeah, I just would hate to live in like a standalone house. Like, she's like terrified of like people not being that close by or whatever. I like it, you know? Bitch, you know what Treasure on Everest though? I fucking wouldn't know. I have no idea. Swag like Eboja. Dude, I'm excited. I'm nervous as fuck, Chimeri. I slept really bad. I get to, but okay, I slept really shit last night, which is perfect because now I get to blame every misclick and every mistake today on poor sleep. Giga chat. We have the scapegoat before the raid's even begun, chat. Oh my goodness. Isn't it genius? That's a real streamer brain right there. We're already making ourselves the victim. Jesus. The true streamer brain. Giga chat. Obviously, I'm joking. Please don't take that as like a... Wow, this guy sounds not mentally healthy. What the hell? I mean, it's a spectrum. Anyways. Yeah, no, I super agree. Like, I love a standalone house, K4. Banning over Life Orb. Whoever said that, you're right. Dude, okay, not only... Pavion, not only did you... Why is my chat so amazing today? You guys said, you know, dude, what the fuck is happening? Chat was like, okay, he's doing Heatran raid today. Let's not troll him. Like, you guys all had this like mental. Not only did Pavion correctly correct me, he also gave credit and said someone else said this. I can't take credit for the... What the fuck? What is happening? Why is chat so nice today? This is like the best chat I've ever... Not that chat's like, you know... Usually we're just like shiny hunting and shit posting. And I'll be like, yeah, I fucking hate beans on toast, but I love mashed potatoes on toast. And then... Bruh, what the fuck? Like... You know, and anyways. This shit's serious, dog. Yeah, chat all of a sudden, I'm like, okay, guys, I gotta focus. I'm nervous. Chat's like, okay, let him lock in. Cinema, bro. Caught emoji. Let's let him get it today. Okay, let's try my best. I think I'm good now. I actually can't believe I thought the delayed thing was gonna fuck me up. Dude, I am just, and I'll also be honest, chat. Dude, I'm gonna be so real. Chat's been amazing today. I don't know. I was saying, I don't know what happened. I feel like collectively chat had like a out of body pre-stream experience. Usually on stream, I get trolled and memed on. That's like half the, I mean, it's part of being a streamer, right? Half of being a streamer, if not more. Well, okay, I'm already trolling myself though. But today chat was collectively like, you know what? He's locking in. He's got a serious task at hand. Chat's being nice as hell. Just fucking helpful. I'm also exercising extreme streamer privilege today. I am just going to head to the Heatran raid over at Stark Mountain and then just cross my fingers and hope that 4 people want to show up or 3 people want to show up. And I can't even get there. I'm brain damaged. I'm just hoping that 3 people show up and want to do the raid. That's literally like, I'm actually exercising. I'm so bad at PVM and I'm so nervous for this fight. I think I'm exercising peak streamer privilege for this one. I'll be so honest with you guys. Yo, I'm gonna move this up. Chimeri for the 100 bits.
Hype up the run first and give some good
You're too fucking nice. Dude, I've literally been... Oh my god, I'm trolling. I assume you have to... Do you actually go up here if I'm happy or am I... Here, let me see. But no, it doesn't even help me at all. We do a gamma for the Heatran raid. We could do a gamba on whether or not we get it. Attempt 1. I think I have everything I need. Wait, what fucking player am I? Wait. Okay. No, I think I can be any player. Well, okay. I can be for anybody in chat who wants to do the raid with me. I believe that I can do. Oh, I need to switch my Politoed out for Pelipper. Oopsie. Right? Or do I need to go Politoed? Wait, is my Pelipper not OT? I don't remember. I'm sure I made an OT Pelipper, right? I think I like really needed one. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I actually really needed a Pelipper. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay. So I bring Pelipper because Pelipper. Okay. So I think I can be slot. I can be slot 1. I can be slot 2. I think the only slot I can't be is 3 because I don't have a fake tears Infernape. I don't have the knockoff mon ready either. We need to sit at the PC and gather with a team before we just go to the mountain. I don't know why I'm like trying to go to the mountain. We gotta figure out who's who. Racky Prince, if you're willing to carry me, King, get in here. I trust the hell out of you. Able to do 1 and 4. I can switch around. I can like change things up. I'm sure that I like if I just need any shitty knockoff mon. I think now that now that I have an OT delayed, I'm pretty sure I can do anything. I just need to, maybe not 3. I don't have a fake tears Infernape. That might be the only one that I can't do. But I have the light screen memers. Like maybe I could, I don't know, figure that out or something. I'm not sure. We got Fly Happy, Racky. What position do you guys do? Let's see. Easiest. Right now I can do 1 and 2, the easiest, I believe. But I think I could switch before. If needed, I would just have to get a knockoff mon. I can do 1, 2, and 4. I have the stuff to re-EV my Hydreigon, so that's like I have the tomato berries, tomato, yo mama berries. Article 2.4 subsection of the pre-streaming meeting was in fact that the duration of being nice to the streamer. Please refer to minutes for further info. I appreciate it, man. I fucking appreciate it. Does it have to be in front of fake tears? I don't know. It might not, right? That's the other. I just don't know. Racky Prince typed in team chat on accident instead of link chat. Ha ha. Why am I laughing? I'm like laughing at the person carrying me. I'm just beaming. Frick. You're perfect, Racky. What happened with the what happened with Hee the fossil buff? I don't know if I understand. Usually he reads, I think I'm missing something. I'll probably do 4, then you can do 1 or 2. If you don't, yeah, Racky, whatever. You're a fucking king, dude. We just need a P3. Okay, do we only need a P3? Giga Chad, dude. Do you know all people are named after just fruits letters removed? That makes so much sense. I knew there was some, because there's like Greppa, which is like grape. That makes so much sense. I couldn't go through all of them. Like, what is Chopple? There's like Greppa. That makes sense. Tomato makes sense. A lot of them make sense, but not all of them. There's a lot of different berries. There's a lot of crazy. Z Porsche here is offering to. Okay, we just need 1 person for P3. Leave it hard dragon. Yes. Do I need to change? I can change. Yes. Yes, and I can re-EV however we need. I have the resources. Got one. Yo, congrats, Major Dev. He got himself a fucking shiny Wooper, man. Hell yeah. We got someone saying they can P3. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna just invite them if that's okay. First person to say they could P3. Z-Porsche said he could, but I don't want, you know, if he said maybe P3, I don't want to make him like have to move around his team if he doesn't need to. We have someone for P3. No, dude, Major Dev, you're perfect, dude. Nothing wrong with a little shiny flex. My thief got my ultra should be back. Okay, no worries. We're getting it worked out. We're getting okay. We're getting a team together. Now I just need to figure out. I'm either going to be P1 or P2. We don't know yet for sure, and I think the EVs are different. I could literally re-EV on the mountain if we really need to. Like, once again, I have the tomato berries and zincs in my party. Team's being amazing. Chopple comes from chop and apple, just based on the wax apple. Okay, you fucking okay. Chopped apple. Explain what's going on for people just joining. We are currently working on. It's a great question. You're so smart. What a good question. We're trying to. How do I answer this? We're getting our team organized in the correct roles. Let me get a better screenshot. Actually, I think it's the only, yeah, there's no. So, I'm doing the Heatran raid, which is the most difficult PVM challenge in PokeMMO. Okay? And for this raid, you need certain people. So see this cheat sheet here? Each column, so up and down, each column represents a player. So there's 4 columns. The first column is column 1. Let's actually explain. Yeah. If someone said, could you explain what's happening for those just joining? I can try my best to look a little TLDR. So I'm preparing for the Heatran raid, which is the hardest PVM challenge in PokeMMO. And I'm using this cheat sheet, okay? And the cheat sheet is as follows. There's 4 columns, the up and down, the columns, right? Column 1 that says Hydreigon to Fog, and then goes down by the rows, Flygon, Earth Power, EP equals Earth Power, Hydreigon EP, Dig, Gallade, Kingdra, etc. That's player 1. Each column is a player. That's player 1, and they will do their turn in row order. And then there's column 2, which is player 2, player 3, player 4. The position of all those players matters, and what Pokemon each player has changes depending on what position they're in, if that makes sense. So, like, I'm either going to be player 1 or player 2. And player 1 or player 2 needs... Go ahead and get this. Blah, blah, blah. I need a Flygon lead to go ahead and defog first, and then go for an Earth Power. And then I am either going to go into Hydreigon or Garchomp, depending on whether I'm player 1 or player 2. And then I go into Gallade both times. And then I either go Kingdra or Politoed or Pelipper, depending on which slot I am. And then same thing, Kingdra or Politoed or Pelipper. And then, final slot just changes. So, like, each position, each player number that you are, totally changes how the fight is played. It's very, very dependent. What does PVM mean? PVM is just player versus monster. I think it's a RuneScape term. I think most MMOs use PvE, to be honest, which is player versus environment. I think they're basically the same thing. There's like slight differences, I believe, but they become a little semantic. I believe it's mostly the same thing. Player versus monsters versus PvE is usually player versus environment or player versus everything or everyone. It usually depends. But yeah, we're doing the Heatran raid. We're trying to figure out, we have 4 people. We're getting the team together, the squad together. We're trying to figure out who's in what slot while also managing our OTs. You need 4 OTs for this fight. You need completed national Pokedex. You need a ton to even have a chance at attempting this fight. So it's the big mama of raids. Yeah, we need to adjust our link order in whatever way we need to be. Like right now, I think I'm player 1. I believe. If you first, because I'm going ham, I'm gonna try my fucking best, dude. Yeah, I believe you need completed national hits for Heatran. I could be mistaken, but I believe so. Favor of 6 OTs. I kind of regret like not making more. Oh, you're like in favor of the game changing to that. I mean, I get that. What's that? I'm in Team Mister. This is a really good niche question. I looked for more info on the 25% XP charm. Are these discontinued now? They are. Yes, they are. That's a great question. A video on how much the raid team cost? I honestly don't know. It's not cheap. It is like end game. Like this sounds a little harsh. I think if you're worried about Pokeyen, I don't recommend this piece of content. This is like something you should do. I mean, if you want to, you can. And there's a budget guide, I believe, using artillery strats. But this is like the end game of end game content. Hardest PVM challenge. That is a fun fact, Kent. You know, when you put it like that, it doesn't even sound that crazy. But I feel like that's because my brain is destroyed. Okay. To ensure more consistency, I think I should be P1 and P2 since my hydration is not perfect. The P2 hydration needs to survive while P1 needs to die. And you P2. I'm getting lost on where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, sorry if I... What's up, Kenji? Dude, Kenji! Kenji, it's finally your day, man. Kenji's been asking me to do the Heatran raid for fucking ever, you know? 1.2 mil for the artillery strat team is like very cheap. That's pretty crazy. I respect it. But I mean, I'm happy to just have Pokemon that's prepared. I will use these Pokemon in other raids. I already have, you know? Is shutting the good profit for endgame? No. Shutting for profit, you kind of can do it, but I really don't recommend it. It's... What's the word? It's usually better to just make Pokeyen. Like, if you shiny hunt for profit, you're gonna make worse Pokeyen per hour. Than if you were to just make Poke, you know, do a money making. Shiny hunting is just for like collection and like it's the end game, right? It's like, why would you play PvP in Pokemon, right? It's because you enjoy it, because it's fun. Just the end game activity. You can gain elo and grind and stuff, sure, but you're not really doing PvP in Pokemon to make money for the most part. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, wherever you think, I mean, Fly Happy, wherever you think I should be, I'll just slot in. I think the only thing I can't do is player 3. Let me, I might need a high-level knockoff mon as the only thing. Hyper Shiny Charm. Good fucking call. I'm gonna, if I forget that, I'm not gonna worry about it, but I'm gonna try to remember to pop one. Good call. Oh, I hope you enjoy it, Nostalgic. I love it, man. Vanity over shinies. This message is brought to you by money players. I love the fucking... It's a good meme, dude. Money players is good. So... I probably have a high level... You don't have to use Blaziken. I have a Blaziken. Should I just teach this thing? Why are its stats terrible? Oh, it's special attacking. I have another... This one's level 80. Blaziken is 2d2 speed, 31 speed, focus sash. I don't even know if I need... You could theoretically just go any high-level Pokemon with that can learn knockoff, correct? It doesn't have to be Blaziken. Does Flash Fire matter? No, it doesn't have Flash Fire. It doesn't say. Okay. I believe that's a strat. Yeah, the guide he has out. I'm using Cav just because it's been out. I just know of it. It's been out for longer, and I've been starting to build that team for a long time. Both seem like fine options. Good luck to you, Papaya. Weavile's a good option. There you go. There you go. That's a good call. I think Racky will be knocked off. Okay. Thank you, Fly Happy. I'm just double checking in case. Okay. Okay, so Racky's gonna be P4. Okay, so Racky, P4, YZ, P3, Fly Happy, you wanted P1? Is that right? If that's right, I can go ahead and re-EV for P2. Perfect. Sounds good. Okay. So I didn't know you guys were waiting on me. I was trying to figure out. Okay, P2 Hydreigon. So I need 88 speed. 88 speed. It does say it wants 5 times 31 on this Hydreigon, but I don't have that. But it's pretty fucking close. I need 88 speed and really quick. Yeah, no worries. All right, it seems like I am going to end up in P2. So I'm going to end up being player 2. I believe Fly Happy is player 1. Racky is P4. And then YZ Trash is P3. So I am P2. That means I need to actually re-EV my Hydreigon. The Hydreigon for player 2 specifically needs 88 speed EVs and 168 in special defense. I need to be tankier and try to live versus the P1 Hydreigon needs to go down. I need 88 speed, so I need to subtract, like... Holy shit, I'm bad at math. One sec. Chat, hold up. Let me just do... 88. 164. Okay, so we need to do this. Boomba. And then... Should I actually, like, lower my speed here? Does it need to be, like... I might need to actually lower it more than that. We'll have to see. That might be a specific stat change. Let me go. Let me double check restream. Like, should I de-EV the speed one more to make it? Would that change the stat to? Special defense. Boomba. This needs to get to 168. It's 1 in 4. Yeah. Yes, I believe so. So I think that's so much ways to work. This fight is. This fight is a lot. Yeah, I kind of need to... Okay. Swag like Eboja. How do I raid? This is a specific raid. Raids generally only come around during the event season right now. I mean, permanent raids is the next big update in PokeMMO. Adjusting the team based on which player you are sounds very expensive. Yeah, it's not a cheap... For sure. I think I do need to lower the speed. I'm gonna go for it. I think I need to lower the speed. If I lower the speed one more to 82. I'm at 495 left. If I increase... I'm like doing very annoying... I fucking hate math! I need to gain 6 EVs on this. If I needed defense reducing. EV reducing. I got it. I got the strat. Qualot. Okay, I figured it out. Why do I not have qualots? Fuck me. God, I hate math. Were those PC expansion drives cheap? Nah, they're just expensive. Okay. Qualot. They're gonna need 251 speed stat. Oh, like speed stat. I see what you're saying. Total. Yep, I need one. Okay. So, okay, this will... Wait, 251? Wait, is mine too fast? How is that possible? Are you sure it's 251? Fly happy? Not to be... Do I need to lower this thing's speed? That's fine? Okay. I'm gonna follow the poker paste. So I don't get too confused. I'm P2. Okay. Use outspeed. Okay. Okay. So now we dump the rest into... I need... 1 zinc to do plus 10. Boom. And then I need... Yes, okay. This is exactly what I needed. And then speed... What's the speed one? Carbos. I'll use the untradeable one. Okay. Okay, perfect. If I can... I hate math. We figured it out. Okay. Holy guacamole. Progression is shared between devices. Yes. It's so fun. Dude, I'm happy to hear it, Choco. 252 plus speed stat. I think I should be... I'm good. No, you're fine, Fly Happy. I think I should be good. I just followed the thing. I should be good, Fly Happy. I'm 250, 254 stat. Yeah, we should be good. I just followed the poker pace, so it should be good. That's fine. Yeah. Heatran's actually 253. Dude, look. Okay, thank you, Afro. Okay. 253, no. 254 speed. 261 speed. This is, I actually think this is like hyper relevant. Surf Pikachu is in the game, yeah. 303. I'm actually gonna nickname every one of my Pokemon their speed stat, just in case it matters. 206 speed, no rain. Speed. Dude, I think I'm fucking ready. I don't know what else. I'm good at trade. I'm just nervous. All right. I think we... Okay. I genuinely think we might be ready. I re-EV'd my Hydreigon. My Flygon should be good. I think we're good. I have to go through and go over my entire team. But this is going to be... I think we're good. I think we're ready. I'm nervous. Oh, I'm nervous as hell. Now we need to reset for Magmortar. How does that work? You just... I think just leave the fight until you want Magmortar? Or you don't want Magmortar? I assume you want it. Where's Sash Doug? We got him. Okay. Okay. I need to get to the top of Stark Mountain, and then I need to do a little like video clip. Leave that until my more. Yeah. I think I'm unless I'm forgetting something, chat, but I think I'm good. That can yell at me. Boomba. We have, let's double check OTs. Patrouski, Jedge, 1, 2 Patrouskis, 3 Patrouski, 4 Patrouski. I want the order to be, I keep forgetting, I'm P2. So Flygon lead, into Hydreigon next, into Delayed. Oh, I have the wrong team. I'm trolling. Dude, what do you mean fucking... I don't need a fucking Garchomp. Oh, I almost trolled, bro. What are we doing? What are we actually doing? I need Politoed. Dude, I need to fucking lock the fuck in. Holy shit. Holy shit. Slacking is much harder than Heatran raid in my opinion. I feel free to have that opinion. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Especially if that was your experience. The slacking raid was beaten within like 12 hours versus the Heatran raid took a few days for anyone in the whole world to beat it. The slacking raid might even have been like, within the first 3 hours or so. That would be like my metric of like, but obviously, you know, fair enough. Your own experience cannot be taken from you. Are raids active? Only Heatran. Heatran's the only one. Okay. Delayed into Toad / Pelipper. And then... Okay, this should be correct. I think I'm ready. If anybody in this party makes a mistake, don't stress about it. If we have to sit here for, I'm here all day. Obviously, if you guys have time restraints, I understand. Mistakes are gonna happen. I'm like the amount of times that I've made a mistake. I'll just do a proper speech about that in a sec. Actually, let me get to the top of the mountain. Yeah, we'll do a first try Gamba for sure. We should set that up. I think I'm ready. If only I knew how to actually get to the top of the mountain. Check W. Isn't the Mount Start storyline stuff? Don't tell me that's a thing. I am gonna assume I have, okay? Chill. Gonna make an OU mod to make any suggestions. I think Scizor is like always relevant in the metagame. Scizor, if you want like, you're like new to PvP and want like a Scizor, Garchomp. I bet you I've done it, okay? I'm just not gonna... I bet you I have. I'm not gonna worry about it. Storyline stuff, please. I would never leave that undone. Did I just go the wrong way? No, this is fine. No, I didn't, chat. Don't... Chat, stop. I've done it, actually, chat. Don't worry. Don't even stress about it. I had to fog this. No, that's cringe. Look, I've beaten all these trainers, okay? I think I've done it. I've never picked up this Pokeball. It's not a good sign. 2 seconds ago, chat asked me if I had done the fucking Stark storyline stuff. You have got to be kidding. You are trolling me to my deepest. Put the cloud music on, bro. This is a Pepe laugh moment. Holy fucking shit. Dear my team, I am so sorry. I need to start the apology YouTube trail. How do I do it? Can I just ignore it? Can I just ignore it? Are we done? Bro didn't do post game. Bro, I fucking shiny hunted for 9,000 hours. Who gives a shit about fucking storyline? Ugh. Okay, we're fine. We don't need to. There's a boss battle. This boss can fucking suck my knob, bro. Who cares? There's a boss battle, people are saying. That's fine. I literally have a fucking Heatran raid ready team. What are the odds I lose this boss battle? It's gotta be. I hope she wipes you. That would be crazy. Losing to the fight before the Heatran fight would be pretty wild. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. PokeMMO stream recap 313. This is so stupid. I'm so sorry to my team. I'll be done this in 2 minutes. Don't worry. Now I gotta go back and heal. Spoiler, it's long. No, it's not. You're joking. No, it's not long. There's no way it's long. I don't believe you. You're trolling. Cooked it is. Why would it be how long could it be? It's not quick. You can't be serious. You have to do the entire mountain of trainers. It's like an hour long. No, it's not an hour. That's a joke. There's no way. But I need copyright free circus music. Ah. Is this copywritten? It's so good though. It's so good. I actually feel like I just risk the copyright strike because of how good this is. What it feels like to not have the fucking storyline done so you can do in-game content after 9,000 hours, by the way. Pepe laugh. I'm so sorry to my team, bro. Fly Happy and Racky Prince. What's up, puppy? Come here. The puppies are barking because I'm yelping. Unbelievable. Even the dogs, you know, put the clown mask on. Oh, wait, okay, give me a sec. That's funny. This seems like I lead to. I do the same shit, dude. Aren't these songs like Omega old? This song was made in 2016. This is new age circus music. Of course I'm banded. We'd still kill, it's fine. That's okay. Just gives us more time to pet the puppies. Yeah, I apologize to my teammates. This is obnoxious. If you don't want to wait, I understand. Me out to the ball game. Why is that the tone? The tune. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. Let me do the Heatran raid, please. I don't care if I ever come back. Please stop with the clown. It's only beginning, brother. What is happening? Okay. Do I have to fight? No, my EVs should be fine. That's a good question. Do I have to fight more? Do I have to fight more? That's got to be it, right? Surely, Copium? Surely that's it. Smiley face. Right, guys? You have to fight more. How do I... the entire mountain. I have to fight the entire mountain. Ah. Perfect. Sick. Going. Oh, also you're going the wrong way. Oh, also this puzzle meant for children? You failed it. Holy shit. We're cooked. I had to think about this. I had to like really sit down and think about this. Should make a good video? I don't know, bro. What do I do here? I just push it over. What do I do here? What am I talking about? We blame it on the lack of sleep. Bro had to log in for 3 rocks. Dude, my brain is destroyed, mine, bro, okay? I blame it on that. What is this song playing? This is funny. This is kind of the same as clown music. It's like really old, generic YouTube music, YouTube guide music. All right, guys, notepad document. Welcome to my guide on how to beat Heatran. First things first, make sure you clear Stark Mountain. You have to fight through the entire mountain. Oh my fucking god. I don't want to go with... Who fucked you, Buck? I don't care about you. I want to do the Heatran raid. I can't even bike any... Why do you get to bike? I can't bike. I don't have bike privilege. My team just following me. Oh my god, I went the rock. Woo! Okay, I need a guide. Stark Mountain guide. I need a guide. I'll say it. I'll be honest. I'll admit it. We are not listening to epic music right now, though. I don't deserve epic music right now. We're listening to fucking... what do we listen to? Relaxing Heart Gold Soul Silver, okay? Because we're so chill, chat. We're chill. We're hanging out. Our day has not been ruined. I'm just kidding. That's dramatic. We're chilling. Chill. Yeah, what a chill day. What a chill guy Patrouski is. Very relaxed, not emotional. Okay. Oh my god, I'm using this guide from like 2009. I don't know if I can do this. There's no visual. Okay. I need to like... Rock climb can't be used if you have someone with you? Catch up, bro. Little bro, learn to rock climb. There's like nothing over there. There's literally nothing over here. Wow, what a waste of time. I can't rock climb when someone's with me. Can I not fight these guys? Can I dodge? What trainers can I dodge? We go here. Okay, we'll pick up a Pokeball. Okay. I'm probably going to need that vitamin. Match Repel. I can't get past this rock, right? You have to fight these trainers, don't you? It's the only way. Does it matter? I don't know, dude. I'm cooked. Whatever. Okay, we're chilling. Buck is the guide? Does he tell me where to go? Your teammates following you is so funny. It's so sad. Wait, I didn't fight these guys? Okay! Wait, my teammate Racky Prince said, wait, I didn't fight these guys either, and he just got okay, so it's not just me. That's actually like really embarrassing that we're this is amazing. Oh yeah, guys, you guys, can't you believe that I stalled the Heatran raid for 3 weeks? Oh my goodness. Now it's finally time to do it, and instead of all of us doing it, we're just getting stopped by trainers and storyline shenanigans, dude. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Dude, that's fucking genius. I'm just saying. Team Mister's, yeah, they sent Team Mister's finest to do the Heatran raid. This is so good. What a catastrophe. A beautiful catastrophe, okay? Stream recap's gonna be cinema. What's up, Zanarchy? Wow, this is the best Heatran raid ever. We like worked so hard to prepare and stuff ahead of time. I'm gonna kill this Aravia. Hopefully this Torkoal can send. They aren't sending their. They are, okay? Chill. We're the best. Go fight these trainers. This what we prepped all of these Pokemon just to fight these trainers. Like that's what this was for. He's lying to make you feel. Fuck, that would be funny if Racky's like literally just lying. For legal reasons, Pat and Racky do not represent the average Team Mister member. Come on. Come on. Stream title wrong? Oh no, come on, don't remind me. I'm getting to it, okay? We need to fight these trainers. There was literally no other path I could have followed. How could you not fight the... I tried to find... Why is it so hard to find Pokemon guides on the internet? Dark Mountain and Heatran guide. 4-minute video. Let me just see this. This way, come. Okay, Bjorn's. My Viking king. Did I get healed? Why is my delayed gained HP? I need to lep up my sacred sword. Yo, Bjorn, my Viking brother, and last 2 trainers. That's it? Yo, that's easy peasy. Imagine I don't have to fight these at all and he's just baiting. That'd be really funny. That might be what happened. I'm gonna be honest. Why is the only guide that exists for Stark Mountain Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shine Pearl? I literally can't tell what's happening because the chibi sprites throw me off too much. Pokemon Platinum Mount Stark. Let me, okay. Pokemon, I feel like an idiot. Pokemon Platinum Mount, no, Stark Mountain. Holy guacamole, fellas. Guacamole, I say. All that comes up are 5K viewed Let's Play videos. Why is it so hard to find Pokemon? Like, genuinely hard to find Pokemon guides. People think I'm memeing, but I'm not. It's actually hard. It's only like Let's Plays that don't pick up at the part you want it to be at.
Hello, welcome back to my video for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Today we're going to be going for Heatran. Heatran has a one.
Teach me. Zoroark's clone, my king.
It is a stationary Pokemon available in the visiting. That Heatran will be there. I hope it turns out and stuff and Snorlaxes, but again, he's not the most challenging rival we've had in the series. You can go on your bike, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to continue like this because I like the sound of this place. It's a very interesting sound.
Okay, where the hell is this guy going? Puppies, come here, Bianca, Louie. Uh-oh. Puppies. I might have to go. I'm on puppy duty, fellas. One sec. All right, I got them to chill. They're chilling. They're just being cute. Trying to guard the home. Okay. Someone said... Okay, let's see. I can't use rock climb. This way, people said. This looks right. Why does... The Stark Mountain... The Stark Mountain in PokeMMO looks so different than the one in... Diamond and Pearl. That's like the videos I'm watching. No? Like this little red element? This looks so different. I think this is right. Is it up here? Okay. Okay, chat's carrying. It's platinum. Maybe that's like the major difference. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. It heals you going in. I think I will pop potions. Once we get to the actual fight, I can pop potions and stuff. Maybe that guy was maybe that's the difference. Is BDSP versus platinum. Fair enough. Fair enough. Should I just Psycho Cut here instead? I think Sacred Sword's always better. Sacred Sword should like kill everything. What is this Torkoal even doing? I got burned. That kind of sucks. Bro's heat waving. Okay, interesting. I should do the Heatran raid today. That's the plan, but and we are doing it. Okay, I promise. Let me get rid of this for now. We are on our way to the Heatran raid. Let's just say that a few things came up. But people think they lived on Pearl, not platinum. They were done on Pearl sucked. That's yeah. From what I hear, that makes sense. I don't know shit about. Yeah, exactly, Reaper. But even I don't know, it's been so long. We have so many emulators now. I'm surprised there's not more like Pokemon guides, but I get it. It's just funny. What's your hat vanity called? I'm wearing the clown mask because I made a clown of myself today on stream. Yep. Good question. Good question. Absolute goofball not having the storyline done for this. Proper goofball move. Not do this when I laugh. Yeah. I feel like that a lot with just Pokemon in general. Did we make it? Do we do it? Oh my god, this rock. I literally pressed. Okay. There's more story in Stark Mountain. To my demise, yes, that seems to be the case. To my detriment, yes, that seems to be the case. Okay. Chat, we might have made it. We had to fight a lot of trainers along the way. Do we have more? Oh my god, we have more to do. Just let me fight Heatran. This is a really cool little entrance, though. Yada yada yada, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Is Heatran like through here? Okay, we might have one more fight. I'm happy to pop potions, lepa berries. I'm just gonna heal whatever I need to be able to just do this fight without having to go back to the PC. El no sabe Pepe laugh? El no sabe Pepe laugh. What? Oh no, what's happening? Is there more than one? Is there more than one fight? Why are we spamming? Why are we saying? Oh, not the El no sabe Pepe laugh. Run away. El no sabe Pepe laugh. He gets arrested? Okay. See you later, mate. Get cooked. Get him coppers. Cough him up. What? No. 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 No way they teleport you? No, after beating the they teleport you outside of the cave? I just worked so hard to get all the way in there. Why would they do... What the fuck? Magma Stone, Heatran, blah blah. You're an amazing trainer. Okay, are we done though? Is this it? Are we done though? Are we basically done? Yes, you are done. It's not even hard, dude. It's so easy. Your Link is sleeping. I fell asleep in the process. I think we're done though. We have to go all the way back through the cave, but we're done. I have to Lepa the Sacred Sword or whatever. We're done, fellas. We can finally begin the Heatran raid. It took us this long. Holy guacamole. Holy. Okay. Pat is stalling. You know me, man. Yes, thank you, Chimeri. That's so weird, Chuckle. I'm glad you got it back. Okay. Now, 9,000 hours, by the way. Come on, man. 1 hour and 20 minutes in, we might be able to start. Average Heatran raid experience. Okay, that makes me feel better. That's a nice chatter. Actually kind chatter. Look at sword once by the Lepa. I don't know, man, just in case, because fucking you're probably not wrong logistically, okay, Eliadalt, I know, but just in case, okay? I don't want to lose the Heatran raid because I didn't spend 800 yen on a Lepa berry, you know? Pop the charm when I'm at the top, okay? It's probably gonna take me fucking 2 hours to win the fight, okay? Like, okay, whew. We got this. Wait, is this it? Wait, are we just here? Wait, what the fuck? Wait. No. I think, okay, it's like entrance number 1. Okay. Dun. Hope you're not get to the room. Oh, you can bike now. Thank you, Coyote. Thank you. Good call. Hey, I tried to warn you guys. Today is not me teaching you guys. I'm not teaching people shit today. Today I am the student, okay? I am learning from the Heatran masterminds in chat. Climb the rock. Is the rock faster to climb? Just climb it. Climb there works. Okay. Buck isn't with us anymore. We can just go climb. I need to fog in the lead. Bid Riz. This guy's name is so good. Okay, Bid Riz, I see you. Okay. We made it, dude. It took me a little bit of time. We're celebrating the fact that I even physically got to the Heatran raid location. It took us a while, but we did it, fellas. Let's run through the team. The Heatran raid. Prediction? Yeah. Okay. Start prediction. Will I beat Heatran raid on attempt number 1? Yes? No? I'll give you 5 minutes. 5 minutes to bet. There you go, boys. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Get your gambas in. Get your gambas in. Okay. So this song's better. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski, and it's been quite the journey to even get to this location. But today, I'm going to be attempting my Heatran raid. This is not a guide. This is not a, hey, here's how you do it. This is me just attempting and trying to take on the greatest PVM challenge in PokeMMO. I'm not a PVMer. I'm not a, battle expert. I'm a shiny hunter, okay? I run back and forth in grass. I know how to hoard. I know methods of every shot in the game. I know how to do things like that. This is not my expertise. I'm not here to show off that, right? I'm just being honest with you guys. I'm here to just be the average player and stumble my way through the most difficult PVM challenge within PokeMMO, okay? There's a lot of things to cover. I'm going to go over my team, but once again, this is not a guide. I am using Cav's guide. You can check him out over on YouTube. CAAV, I believe. His 9-turn Heatran raid guide. We are rocking very specific Pokemon today with very specific IVs and stats. We have a Flygon with modest nature, specifically 252 special attack, 156 special defense, and 102 speed alongside 5x31. This is an OT Pokemon. You need complete national Pokedex to even attempt Heatran. I think this is Heatran. You don't need legendaries for that, which is why this is 611 at 6. So I'm finishing that today, which is nice. You need 4 OT Pokemon in your party, so you cannot just buy a team or do it as easily on alt accounts. I have Flygon Patrouski OT, Delayed Patrouski OT, Politoed, and then Pelipper, whereas my Kingdra and my Hydreigon are both Jedguns, alt, you know, not my OT. So I have my Flygon here with Earth Power and Defog. Those are the 2 important moves there. There's a whole Poker Paste covering this team as well over on Cavs. If you want to see the full stats. I have a Hydreigon that is Modest Nature, 2v2 Spatak EVs, 170 Special Defense EVs, 88 Speed EVs. The stats in the Pokemon builds that you need depends on what player slot you are. This is complicated stuff. This is the most difficult PVM challenge in PokeMMO. I am going to be in slot 2 for today's fight, which is column 2. There's 4 columns. There's player 1, player 2, player 3, and player 4. I will be player 2. So my turns will go as follows. I will go Flygon lead into Defog, into Flygon EP equals Earth Power, into Hydreigon Earth Powers, into Gallade, into Politoed / Pelipper, into Politoed, Pelipper, or Kingdra, and then into Kingdra finally, okay? So that is my order. Different people have different teams depending on what their player slot is. I have my Hydreigon here with Earth Power is the main thing I need to worry about. I have my Delayed that is plus attack nature, 2v2 attack EVs, 25 plus attack. I really want this to be 31 attack and adamant, but I had to make a last minute switch to have enough OTs for this raid. Sacred Sword is the main move here. Then we have Politoed with... Do I not have the right moveset on Politoed? Wait a minute. Oh no. Don't do this to me. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I had a little panic. This raid needs so many things. I had a little small panic moment for a sec. Weather Ball. Weather Ball is the main move on Politoed. We do have that. We're good. Then next up, Pelipper with Brine. Both of these need Drizzle, of course. The Politoed is Timid Nature, 2v2 Spatak, 2v2 Speed. Yeah, pretty simple. And then Pelipper, Modest Nature, 2v2 Spatak, 2v2 Speed, 31 IVs. Brine is the move we use. Same with Kingdra. We have Modest with Brine. And this is 2v2 Spatak, 250 Special Defense. That's one of the weird ones on this. This needs to be Balti with Assault Gear as the item. And then Brine as well. So I believe I'm ready. I've already been jumping into my first attempt here in a quick sec, but there is a lot of setup that goes into this. I strongly recommend Cavs Guide once again. Should be linked in the description on the Heatran video itself. Okay, thank you for inviting me to the link. Okay. I'll pop Shiny Charm before we go in. I want to pop it last second if possible. Okay. Okay, I'm also going to be popping a Shiny Charm just to increase the chance of my Heatran being shiny. I think we go ahead and do that now. I think I'm ready. I think I queue up for the raid if all my items are correct. If we make a mistake, we make a mistake. We got to retry. That's okay. That's normal. That happens. It's time to enter the Heatran raid, fellas. All right, but it is time. It is time to enter the raid. I am player 2. I need to focus up. I need to lock in. This is my first ever attempt at the most difficult PVM challenge within PokeMMO. If I have everything set up correctly, I did all my preparation, I should be okay to just follow along the guide, and it should be okay. We do need to reset. Yes, reset for Magmortar. So I believe we FF here. I believe we FF. That is step 1. Step 1 is resetting until we get Magmortar. You want Magmortar. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. I don't make the guides. Well, at least for PVM stuff, you know. We got Magmortar. That's huge. That's huge. Okay. If I appreciate, yeah, no backseating from chat, pretty please. If I have a question or we need to solve something, I'll come to ask you guys, you know. Feel free to give your input if asked for it. I really appreciate your patience today. It's a pretty intense day for me. I'm not, you know, not a PVM or doing this sort of thing. I'm player 2. I need to defog here. I need to defog. I believe we need to double defog. This is actually a really fucking cool strategy. I think it's so interesting. You need to double defog this fight because there's a certain, like, special mechanic for this fight only where one defog is not enough. We'll see it play out here in a quick sec. I'm actually going to make this even smaller so that you guys can see the thing a bit better. I'm going to make my webcam smaller as well. Today, the battle is more important, fellas. The battle for glory. shrink this. Solar Beam comes out, killing our Sableye. That should be expected, I assume. We should be okay. Some of the magma was blown away, yeah. It's really, really interesting. It's really unique, niche, specific mechanics made for this fight. I'm going to keep my link chat open as well so I can see what's happening to see if we need to adjust. People said perfect. It seems good to me. Seems good to YZ Trash. Shout out to my teammates Fly Happy, YZ Trash, and Racky Prince. Could not do this without them. They are very talented, guiding me through everything step by step. A little bit of streamer privilege. This was actually very good. Okay. Patrouski luck. We got stuck in the storyline for a quick sec, but now we actually have some luck in the fight. Dude, first try would be amazing. Yeah, can I first try the Heatran raid? Shiny Heatran incoming. It would also be very Patrouski luck. I have Dinner status on and Charm. It's theorized that legendaries have a lower shiny rate. Looking for all the good lucks in chat. This is turn 2. I believe I just Earth Power. Well, I want to take it all step by... You take it... Better take it slow than, you know... I believe I just Earth Power. One misclick. I believe I Earth Power Heatran. Literally one misclick costs the whole fight. Like, I think it's, like, almost guaranteed. I believe if you misclick once, the whole... it's like the odds of coming back are probably 1%. I'm making that up in my head, okay? But the point is it's very hard. And it's very specific. This was the only piece of PokeMMO content that took, like, for my remembrance, multiple days, or at least, like, around 24 hours or so for anyone to defeat. I need to go back, actually, and check how long it took for one person to beat this, because it was the longest we've ever seen. Usually when raids come out, you know, you can solve things, you have powerful Pokemon. It's hard to make Pokemon AI that is smarter than people, right? It's genuinely hard, but PokeMMO managed to do it, along with a bunch of other amazing ROM hacks, right? So I'm excited to see what happens. Magma Storm coming out. I'm just following along. I am a sheep today, just following along what the guide tells me to do. Following along my shepherd. Next up, I bring in Hydreigon and go for Earth Powers. I'm going to check my chat to see if anything needs to be adjusted. We got a, well, this is bad. We say it's fine. Okay, we're seeing a little bit of, we might need to readjust in chat. It's fine. Okay, apparently this is fine. It was a little worrisome for a second. I wonder if the burn mattered. Should be Flex Glade. What is that? I'm going to wait for a sec. Does that mean we need to go Glade here? Do I? Pat, just follow? Not you, Pat. Okay. I'll take my time. Don't worry. My team is carrying me. I just go as planned? Question mark? Which my plan here is to go Hydra, and I think someone else has to adjust strategy on the go. Yes, okay. So I just go Hydreigon. I am the simple-minded shiny hunter here, okay? Just trying to PVM. Trying my heart out. I just go Hydreigon and Earth Power here. Every single person's team, actions, adjustments, etc., etc., totally changes. I think yeah, that's okay. That's okay. A mistake was made. I was gonna say, I meant to do a little speech. That's totally okay. I meant to do a little speech at the beginning of this. This fight is so complex. It's so convoluted. Mistakes are going to happen. When you were making 1,000 decisions within a 9-turn fight, coming down to your items, your abilities, your move slots, like there's so many times to forget things, right? There's so many ways to forget things. Mistakes are gonna happen. No, don't worry about it. Please don't worry about whoever made the mistake. Don't worry about it. I can't tell you how many mistakes I've made as a content creator that have ruined raids for people. It sucks. It's gonna happen. All you can do is be patient, and like everybody's gonna mess up a raid or two in their career. It's just they're tough, man, and this is the toughest. Pay up. Yeah, the people who doubted, the doubters do win. Choose prediction. We did not beat it on the first attempt. We did not beat Heatran on the first attempt. There you go. The Twitch prediction is paid out. If you want to be involved in fun Twitch predictions and win fake points for fun little competitions like this, or whether or not I'll get a shiny that day, whether or not we beat the Heatran raid, make sure to join the Twitch live streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. All right. We're back to turn 1. We're back to resetting. We're back to incorrect music. We're going to go for our defog. We're going to go for our defog here. We're going to see how this goes. You can reset infinitely. Can you reset infinitely? You can reset until the shiny? No. The Heatran you see... It's a great question. The Heatran you see in the fight is not the Heatran you get when you catch it, if that makes sense. It's a different role. It's a good question. I just realized we have a timer. That's crazy. Why did they put a timer on this fight? That feels like BM. I mean, maybe for like, well, you can't solo queue. This is like the only raid. I believe this is the only raid you can't solo queue, correct? Dude, a timer is toxic. That's so funny to me. I assume it's just for those who time out, like AFK or disconnect or whatever, but that's crazy. Can't stall your teammates, but hopefully you're not doing that anyway. I'm just surprised. If a Twitch mod could run a poll right now and see, will I beat it this time? If you want to make a new poll, go ahead. Actually, did a new poll already start? Did you already do it? Or is that the old one? Yeah, I get you, K4. I would just be surprised with a pre-meditated team, but I understand. All right. Make sure my link chat is open so I'm following along. Okay. I think I just go for... I think we're still good. I just go for Earth Power here. Nothing crazy's happened yet. We're just playing as per normal. Don't think any adjustments so far. Looking good. Looking beautiful. Doubters got it. It's over already. Yeah, sorry, Chimeri. I appreciate you believing in the first Heatran attempt. I really do. Yeah, no, we can't have insider trading with the Heatran raid gambas. That's too crazy. Nobody DM fly hat like someone in my link in like hell for fake Twitch points is crazy. All right, the Flygon Earth Power comes out. I even went ahead and I named all my Pokemon their speed tiers, their speed stat, just so we could have maximum information in this fight, because sometimes that comes up. Especially during raids. This raid, you don't have this problem, but especially during raids, we're using like Assurance Crocodile. Assurance Crocodile is a massive one, you know? Can't you use OP strats like Curse or OKO moves or Endeavor moves? Most cheesy strats are going to be nerfed out of it, dude. This raid's been in the game for, I think, 4 or 5 months. Anything you could think of to possibly cheese it has been nerfed, balanced, etc. That's one of the... People always ask, why do raids take so long? And one of the big ones is devs trying to, like, nerf out every cheesable strat, which there are a lot of in Pokemon, before releasing the content, you know? You have to make it balanced on release in an MMO. In a single-player game, if a few players' single-player experiences are, you know, if they get like a... If they get a Heatran easily, it's fine. But in a market, if people could like cheese the Heatran fight with like 6 Wobbuffets, that's not good. That's terrible for the Heatran market, you know? Balance takes so damn long. It takes so damn long, and it's a Pokeforce dev talking. And like with an MMO, you just have less room for mistakes. It's really, really, yeah. I have so much respect to MMO devs specifically, because if you make one mistake, you could fuck the market for 10 years. Like, I always give the example of the rock climbing boots in RuneScape 3. That affected the market, from my understanding, for like a decade. Like, it literally hurt the economy for so long. I'm just doing the normal thing. Earth power. Okay. Oof. Heatran setting up stealth rocks. Get out of here, you demon. Okay, we should be good. I like the name Cerberus. Is this for someone's Hydreigon? Or yeah, this is someone's Hydreigon. This is a cool name for that. I never would have thought about that. Okay, this is going quite well. Let's see damage numbers. I think you also, with raids, the damage amount is capped, right? So we can only do 4% damage maximum to Heatran right now. That's it. Our Earth powers are doing 4%, 3.9%. I'm doing, yeah, 4% here. One of the big ways they cap the damage, they make raids so difficult, is they cap your damage. Is this the steel spider? I've never thought of Heatran as a steel. Maybe lava bug. What is Heatran? What is actually? What's his like? His initial lore? Volcano Duder? I don't know, man. Something like that. I'm just following the guide. He a frog? Is he a lava? I mean, that makes me like him more. Is he a volcano frog? Is he actually meant to be a frog? That's really funny. He's just a chill guy. Oh, my mistake. I was actually reading into it too much. It's like he's just a fucking lava frog, bro. Relax. Just a chill guy. Blob of magma, I suppose. Magma toad. Pretty specific. Okay, next up. Let me check the link chat. I feel like my... Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. I think my High Dragon was supposed to live for a bit longer there. Are we? I think we're FFing. This might be attempt number 2 down the drain. Which is okay. Man. My next step would be to go delayed, but I believe I have to we have to FF here. Is it FF for sure before we... FF for sure before I click? Or is... Okay. Okay. We're gonna call it. We're gonna go again. That's okay. Attempt number 3, fellas. I don't count the attempts. Any attempts where we're just resetting for Magmortar, I don't count. This is attempt number 3. We just go again. We just keep going. If we need to adjust something, we can figure that out. But right now the main thing is just trying until we need Magmortar there. There's a lot of RNG in these fights still, even with the proper teams, which is what's so tough about Pokemon, right? Okay, still no Magmortar. We reset. I don't need to apologize for a long message. No worries. I just might not be able to read it right now. I'm a little more focused, but I appreciate it. No worries, dude. Forfeit, no Magmortar. Go back. It's very possible. So, I think, was it the Shaman raid? This is why I wanted to pop my Shiny Charm last second. I think this happened with the first Shaman raid was so difficult. I popped the Shiny Charm and I didn't catch it within the first Shiny Charm. That happens, you know? We just forfeit here. No Magmortar. It's tough, man. No Magmortar still. We reset. Is there a raid that any new player can participate in? Yes, but they're not active right now, which is really sad. I am so looking forward to... We should be getting permanent raids at some point, Random Ninja. It's probably the next big update that PokeMMO is working on. It's probably... I hope it comes this summer. That would be ideal. Oh my god, no Magmortar still. Reset. Reset, boys. Almost bought a Heatran today, but decided I want my own. I mean, that's the beauty of this. The beauty of this raid as well. You don't have to do this. Nobody has to do this, right? You only do this kind of for the glory. There's no, like, the Pokeyen, sure. Like, it's nice from the Heatran or whatever. Dude, still no Magmortar. Damn. But really, you're doing this for the OT Heatran, for the flex, you know? Shiny, yeah, shiny Heatran, but like most people don't really, you know. You're mostly doing this because you care about, God, still no Magmortar, because you care about the OTs, you care about the accomplishment, because you care about the, you know, the trophy. No player has to do this, just for the beauty of it, which I think is amazing. Heatran is not limited time. It's a great question. Heatran is the only permanent raid within PokeMMO. It's a great question. Every other raid is usually linked to event season. Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run. This is attempt number 3, correct? Let's see if Jack was right. Jack guessed 3 attempts. Now, it's easy after you reset a ton to make a mistake. We are defogged turn 1. We are defogged turn 1. No mistakes here. It's really easy to make a mistake after resetting so much. Attempt 23. Okay, I don't count the I personally don't count resets. I think it resets. You're not even really attempting. You're just trying to get the right setup, you know, personally. But the fact that you counted that it's attempts 23 with resets is very you fucking are keen on. I respect it, dude. Hello, I hope you get shiny Heatran. I appreciate the wishes, man. Hopefully too, dude. What do we have? Remastered Oblivion. It looks pretty. I haven't played it. I don't know, man. I couldn't really get into original. I mean, obviously you see Oblivion back here to show respect. I love Elder Scrolls. I played. I started with Morrowind. I played a lot of Morrowind on original Xbox. I played obviously a lot of Skyrim. I think it's my favorite personally. Loved Morrowind. Loved Skyrim. Had a hard time getting into Oblivion. I tried. I played for a little bit, but never really got into it. But I might give it another go around. Whew. What do the numbers mean? I named every Pokemon after its speed stat in case that comes up because sometimes that is relevant. Why was Heatran chosen as like the final Pokemon raid? I'm sure that this is like just the one of many, if that makes sense. Oh, the numbers in white, the chart. So there's 4 columns, and each column represents a player. So there's player, the numbers don't mean this, let me not confuse you. There's columns and rows. The rows have the numbers, the rows are the turn, the columns are the player. Wait, no, wait, what else? What's the other number that I'm, okay. Let me, we're on turn 2, right? I mean, I need to focus up a little bit. I'm a little distracted. Earth power here, we're on turn 2. We just Earth power, okay, we're good, we're good. I'm not too distracted, okay, whew. Below the Pokemon name, the white number below the Pokemon name. Just the HP? Like this? I see. The number, the white number under the opposing Pokemon names. I see what you're saying. I believe this is the amount of turns they get, or the amount of moves they get in a turn, if I'm not mistaken. Great question. So Torkoal can attack 1 time per turn. Heatran, this is what makes raid so hard in PokeMMO. Heatran gets 4 attacks per turn. Now he has 3 left, right? Great question. No, that wasn't your fault. That was just a misunderstanding on my end. No, it's a great one. There's so many things like that with raids that like you just forget to mention, you know? There's so much going on. There's so much going on with raids. Oh, okay. Magma Sword coming out. We should be going as normal. We're on turn 3 here in a quick sec. I'll bring out my Hydreigon and go for Earth Power. This is fine, but we want Gallade on player 4. I want to watch the fight a bit more and try to understand, because I don't understand the fight. I've not done it enough, you know? But my teammates do, and I want to try to learn. So I just go Hydreigon here, follow along my normal strats. Go for Hydreigon Earth Power. Fight looks insanely epic with it. It's such a good visual. It's so in the 4v versus all the Heatran, right? It's so good. Okay, Earth Power. I do my normal stuff. Earth Power into Heatran. That 84% or so HP here. I mean, that's why moves like Helping Hand on Torkoal is so fucking good, right? Because he gets to Helping Hand and boost. I believe it works how he now boosts Heatran's 4 attacks, not 1 like it would you would normally Helping Hand to boost 1 attack. He Helping Hands him and boosts him for the entire turn, which is actually 4 attacks, which is insane. So crazy. Okay, let's see if this works. The 4th Hydreigon died. That's why the strat changed. Thank you. I appreciate the explanation. This is once again, this is a stream day where chat is going to teach me a lot more than I can teach you guys today. You know, if I'm shiny hunting or, you know, that's where I can, usually I'm the guide creator, but you guys help me out a ton on days like this, and I really appreciate it. Is it worth to sell the Heatran? If you're doing it for Pokeyen, I think it can be. Galade's basically a tempo band-aid. My TCG brain can understand that. Tempo band-aid. Pat's really good at teaching us how to run back and forth in grass. And don't you forget it, okay? I'm the darn best at running back and forth in grass. Thank you for giving me the props. I appreciate that. Okay, this is my Hydreigon. My Hydreigon lives, which I think is what we want. This is good now. This is perfect. Apparently people are set. Okay, beautiful. Teams carrying. We dig. I love the YZ just said we dig in fucking link chat. I don't know why that's so good. It's the Minecraft movie all over again. We dig. Mole Master. What a good name, dude. What the hell? Okay, I just click Earth Power here. I just Earth Power. We see you pop Charmed. Luck to luck. Thank you. Thank you. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. Oh, dude, I saw... Okay. I don't know if I can do... We'll have to... Remind me to do a movie Trousty take after this raid. Remind me that there's a funny line that happened in a movie that I want to talk about, K4. I can't do it right now. I'll get too distracted. I have to focus. Okay. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Is that bad? He just switched out into my Pelipper and set up Rain. We might need to readjust. I have no idea what that entails for me. It's good? Okay. Oh, just as I planned, chat. Perfect. It's good, intended, just how I expected. Just how I wanted it to happen, actually. We did. You just don't want it to be Kingdra? Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. Pelipper. Galade can be the tempo band-aid. Pelipper or... Go Hydra again. Thank you for the coach, Trash. That's actually the best thing possible. Dude, we're getting... We're getting Patrouski luck. Like, good luck in this fight. I assume I just always Earth Power here. We're getting really good luck in this fight, I feel like. Dig Dug, that's a great game. There's actually a Dig Dug wooden sign up here. I find it hard to go back and play a lot of the OG, like, NES arcade-style games, but I think Dig Dug legit has... If you haven't played it, I think it legit has mechanics that, like, are pretty interesting and in-depth and hold up today. Anyways. Back to PokeMMO. Earth Power comes out. You go Hydra again. I'm seeing XDs. I'm a little scared. Attempt 3 is delivering. Magmortar just... Wait, what? Magmortar used Weather Ball on Heatran. Wait, he's fucking self-attacking? He's fucking friendly firing? What the hell? What the fuck? Wait, that is really funny. That's really interesting. Because the rest of our team digged, and because Magmortar is on the right slot, he can't see me. No, it didn't even flash fire. It still did 0.3% damage. It still damaged him. The reason why it happened, from what I saw, I think it still did 0.3%. I think it still damaged him. The reason why it did it was because everybody on our team digged and there was no other target. But I'm still surprised. That's still crazy to me. But whatever. Okay. I'm gonna take a sec here. Do I go Gallade as planned here? Or do I need to adapt? Okay. We got a coach saying, yes, Pat, go Gallade. I believe that's right. I could have waited a little longer there on that decision. It's better to be safe than sorry. Magmortar attempted a coup. Yeah, that was a weird. That's weird. It's yeah. I could have misread Eliadult. I believe it did 0.3% in battle chat, but I could be wrong. Has to be Flame Body. Yeah. This attempt fails 100%. Why are you a hater? Come on. Come on. So we Sacred Sword, correct? Sacred Sword, I believe. Okay. Sacred Sword. We brine. We're cooking. We got this. We got this. Shut the fuck up, chatter. Mad. I respect it. You gotta have a few haters to propel you forward, okay? That's, you know what? I get it. Because 2 Garchomps lived, 1 is fine. I'll tell you what, and hi. If we lose this raid, what do? I'll VIP you for the day, okay? If we lose and you're correct, I'll VIP you. If not, I won't permaban you, but I'll do the longest timeout, okay? I think that's a fair exchange. I think that's a fair... I don't... No, permaban's too much for the meme. It's a long timeout or VIP. Keep an eye on him, chat. Let's see what happens. Okay. Next up, I believe I go... Oh, I just drove Toad. Hat drizzles. Yes, I do. Thank you, thank you. Got it. That's fair. It's a fair trade. Run a poll, banner timeout. I'm not gonna let chat permaban someone for... It's too much. I'm a man of 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th chances. Especially for memers. It wasn't too bad. Anyways, Poseidon comes in. That is fair. Okay, Enhai agrees. I respect it. I just weather ball here on the Heatran, right? That's, which feels not great, but I think that's the strat. Okay, let's see. You do, yeah. Gotcha. That's why. So he might still be Flash Fire Heatran, but the Weather Ball was normal type when it went off at the time. Gotcha. You got Water Gem strengthening my damage. Let's go. Let's see. Heatran is at how much? Come on. 24%. 24%, chat. 24%. Let's see if we have the damage. Let's see if we have it. Kingdra is my final Pokemon coming in soon. We good? My team seems to believe. My team seems to believe it. If my team believes, I believe. I trust the hell out of them. I believe. Yeah, we have to just believe. 24. We do 4% per hit. 4 times 4. So we need 2 turns. Okay. We just need to stay. We just need to get like 2. It's going to be close. Is it going to be really close? We just need to live for like 1 turn cycle here, I believe. I believe if we can just live for 1 turn cycle. I do think we have to live. I think we can't die here. Oh. 2 teammates have delayed left. Okay, that's gotta be a W. That's gotta be a W. This has gotta be it. This has gotta be it, dude. Come on. 3rd attempt? That's not too shabby. We did it in less than like 30 minutes. Well, we spent like an hour and a half prepping. And that was like prior to the team. Like team was already built, and I spent weeks prepping the team passively. I mean, it could have been done in a week, but 2 delays are left and 1 Pelipper. This has got to be it. Yeah, Jack nailed the prediction. This has to be the win. This literally, like, this is in the bag. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. Ban that chat. We get to time out a non-believer, a doubter. Alrighty. 8% HP, boys. What if he fucking magically heals up, though, okay? You never know. Am I still alive? 206 speed, no rain. Let's get it, fellas. We brine it up. Come on. Deliver the final blow. 206 speed, no rain. Be the one. Do it. Yes, he actually did. No, I didn't. Fuck. That's okay. That's Heatran, dude. That's Heatran. It fucking took me 4 months to build up the courage Like 4 to 5 months to build up the courage to do this fight. Unironically. Weeks of preparation. I can just throw any Pokeball, right? We did it, chat. Shout out to Fly Happy. YZ Trash was an amazing coach throughout this whole fight. Racky Prince. Everybody did a phenomenal job. Couldn't do it without you guys. Shout out to Cav. His guide was amazing. It's still hard. It's easy to be like, oh, it's not that hard of a fight. Well, I spent a long time preparing, getting specific Pokemon, spending millions of Pokeyen. I don't think it's fair to say, oh, the fight's not hard because it only took 30 minutes. There's a lot of prep that goes into it. I think that's a, you know, I don't think, I get what you're saying, but there it is, boys. The Patrouski OT Heatran. It's terrible. It's bashful nature. It's IVs. We can adjust with Magma Stones. We get 30 Magma Stones. Dude, I feel fucking free. I've been telling you guys, and people have been asking me to do the Heatran raid for like, since it's been out for like 5 months. Holy shit. Dude, YZ Trash, you coached a shit ton. Thank you so much, man. Really glad you showed up. Couldn't have done it without you and everybody, but that was, whew. We did it, fellas. You know what we do now? Now that we did this monumentous achievement, should we celebrate? Should we hang out? We got 26 minutes of Shiny Charm, fellas. Let's go fucking use it. Thanks for watching my Heatran raid video, though. Like it if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not, that's okay. Subscribe to the channel for daily Pokemon videos. I do upload every single day, as well as follow me over on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. If you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal with Venmo donations, all that stuff allows me to focus on content like this. Thank you for your time, for your support, and for all the love that goes towards PokeMMO and all the time you guys put into this amazing, amazing game. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, Reno. Stream is not ending. Stream is not ending. Where is the meme? Where is the hater? Let me find him. I will spend the next 40 minutes scrolling up in chat just so I can find this hater. Just so I can time him out. GG's. I respect. You know what? This guy was so based about it, though. Wait, someone perma-banned him? Wait, what happened? Wait, did someone already wait, did a mod already ban him? Timed about Clarko got him for 10 minutes? I think that's fair. I think that's fair. No, it's 10 minutes. I think I was gonna say he was so cool about the whole thing. I don't think it should be a long timeout. I think 10 minutes is fine. Fuck it. Fuck it, boys. Okay. What'd he say? He said we couldn't beat the raid because we lost at Garchomp. He was a doubter. He didn't believe, which is mostly fine. But if you're gonna doubt, you know, not believe in someone, you gotta get memed on a little bit, okay? That's it. That's all I'm saying. Time to get a shiny Ponyta. Someone in chat said time to get a shiny Ponyta. You know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling lucky today. We got the Heatran raid done. We completed that. I'm gonna put it in my party even to flex a little bit. Let's head over to the shiny Ponyta spot. Now, I'm not there for shiny Ponyta. If you don't know the meme, the deep lore, Ponyta is the last Pokemon that I want at this spot. It is it's the one I'll take any shiny here except for Ponyta. I've already gotten one Ponyta and one Roselia at this spot. The best shinies at the spot that I'm about to be at, Route 210 in Sinnoh, are Sudowoodo in my personal order list. Sudowoodo, Mr. Mime, Breloom, and then Scyther. And then Kricketune is number 5. Those are the 5 shinies I want the most over at that spot. I have 23 minutes on Charm. Let's hop over there. Whew. Let's get to it, boys. I gotta fucking scud out. I can't believe I'm just done. Heatran. I literally, I have like 4 different browser pages open right now about how to beat Heatran. It's that fucking people say it's easy, but it's comparable to, okay, people who play RuneScape will get this. If you don't, I'm sorry, but like, if you play RuneScape, you'll understand this. People always say, oh, Zulrah is really easy, right? Zulrah is super, and like, Zulrah is really easy if you've learned Zulrah and you know Zulrah, right? Zulrah is difficult to learn and like a difficult boss for the average person. You have to think about things from the average perspective and not from like top 1%, 9,000 hours in the game, you know, sort of thing. You beat PokeMMO? I don't know about all that. We got hella shunting to do. Let me go grab my Breloom. Boom. Okay. Should we check honey trees? I'm gonna check honey trees first as well. At least a little bit. At least a little bit. A4, you're amazing. Let me actually, yeah, we'll do that in a quick sec. Yeah. I love old school RuneScape, but old school RuneScape, I love old school RuneScape players, but sometimes old school RuneScape players, one of the things they kind of do wrong is they'll have played RuneScape for 10 years and be like, oh, this thing is so easy. Oh, I love seeing the Heatran out. Holy shit. But like, because they've been playing the game for 10 years and they have all this knowledge and all this experience, it's easy for them, you know, but it's not easy. You have to think about, like, sometimes people who get really good at things and are very talented kind of lose the empathy of what it's like to be a beginner in that thing, or what it's like to be the average player, right? And as a content creator specifically, that's one of the things that I have to work on the most, right? To make good guides for new players, I have to not forget the new player experience, and I have to remember it, and I have to factor it in, and then I also have to remember what it's like to be a veteran player, remember all the end game stuff, and it's that constant balancing act, you know? Constant balancing act. For single encounter hunts, I always just use plus 10% encounter rate things. Catch female, not worth my time right now, in my opinion, personally, but obviously more power. Nice little shiny vanilla. It looks good as a follower sprite. Turbo Neko. Hybrid. Okay, we're gonna. Imagine if I had a shiny on that. That would have been quite spicy. I can't believe I'm just done. It literally feels like a weight off my shoulder to be done Heatran. I can just play the game how I want to now. It's so nice. Heatran was one of those things, like, I don't love PVM and I don't love raids, to be super honest. I like them, but I don't love them. You know, if you asked me, hey, which would you rather do, Heatran or shiny hunt? I'd rather shiny hunt. But it's also like, hey, what would you rather do? Fucking go to the gym and do 15 minutes of cardio a day, or spend that 50 minutes extra on Minecraft, right? Yeah, I want to play Minecraft, but like, it's the 15 minutes of cardio is going to help me so exponentially more, you know? Like, it's, sometimes you got to eat your vegetables. And Heatran was kind of eating my vegetables, you know? To celebrate beating Heatran, one of my son's Easter eggs, yo, hopefully it's a good one. God damn it. What's up, Gamer 2020? Oh, not the 9,000 shuckle. Okay, jeez Louise. Yes, not gonna lie, Heatran isn't on my near future list at all. It's fucking a lot, dude. It's a lot, Vincer. I'm not gonna lie. God damn it, Ricardo. Happy to have you, dude. Is your hat fitting your rare? It's untradeable. It's not that. It's a great question. It's untradeable. But speaking of, let me actually. What do I need back on? Is it the vampire fangs that I replaced? Yeah, there you go. That's what it is. I already re-honey this. Yeah, I re-honeyed this. We'll head back. Okay. We're going to check honey trees and head over to that one spot in a quick sec. We have some lures. Go stream when. Wait, Kenji, what do you mean Yoda? Kenji with the Yoda stream when? Bro, you've been saying Heatran raid when for the last fucking 8 weeks. And then as soon as I beat the Heatran raid, you're like, yo, where's Yoda? On to the next thing? Like, okay, come on, are you ever satisfied? Come on. That's so good. That's like so poetic. That's beautiful. That's amazing. No Tauros, Sean? It is nighttime. Fuck, it would be a good... Let me finish Charm and I'll head over to Tauros. It's a good call. Nice shiny goodbye, man. I'm memeing. No, you're perfect. Yeah, no, don't worry. No, Heatran refight? Yo, real. I need to talk about a movie. I have a movie take in a quick sec. Of a movie Patrouski take. I'm debating on whether or not I should include the whole Heatran raid fight in the stream recap. I don't think I do. I think if you want to watch the whole Heatran raid, I think I gotta watch the video itself. I think that's it sounds a little... It's 33 minutes extra added to the... Usually stream recaps are that time alone. Time lapse it. Maybe I could like just include the final bit. We'll see. Okay. Be safe, Clarko. I love you. Okay. Let's go check What was the movie line? Let me get to the spot 1 sec. I do want to talk. Thank you for, I do appreciate the reminder. Because I think Clarko loves this movie. I watched, I think Clark, who recommended this movie? I watched Arrival for the first time. And I have some things to say about it. Good and bad, okay? Hear me out. Mostly good, but there's some really funny bad ones, but we'll get in a sec. Dude, I'm honored to hear it. Brombolo, what's up, dude? Much love to you, man. In the Marvel movie timeline, I'm literally at Infinity. I'm at Infinity War / Endgame. I'm like and I just haven't committed to like, because I don't want to watch those. I want to focus on them. I want to like give them proper attention. Nice shiny Typhlosion, dude. Yo, thank you, Ricky Burns, for the sub. What's up? What's up, dude? The Prime. Just up by PokeMMO yesterday. Long time OSRS player. Dude, it's the OSRS to PokeMMO pipeline is so real. Welcome, dude. The grinds are so similar. This game's incredible. I can't believe I never tried it. It's been around for so long. Honored. Welcome to the game. Honored to hear it. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Dude, okay, wow, that's another. Okay, we have movie Trowski Tates. I'm gonna letterbox up 1 sec. That's another thing I can talk about, Usopp. Dude, I have no attachment in the world to Superman, the IP, but the trailer for the new Superman movie, maybe I'm just a loser. It looks so good. I don't care at all about Superman, but the new trailer for the new movie makes me like really interested. I thought it was so fucking good, that trailer. One of the best trailers I've seen in a long time. Yeah, the trailer looks amazing. I just don't know shit about, yeah. Okay. All right, it's time for everybody's new favorite stream recap segment, and not just a selfish one that I like to do because I'm getting really into movies in a casual sense. I recently watched Arrival, okay? I gave it a 4.5 stars. There you go. That's the review. There you go. Mild spoilers, like really mild, like not really any important stuff. In my opinion, if you want to watch the movie, this is not going to hurt the experience, but I still want to give the warning in case people like are really care about that stuff. So mild spoiler warnings for Arrival. You can skip the segments of the timestamps in the video if you want to skip this part. Arrival is an amazing movie. I'm going to talk about the negatives first, okay? There's 3 scenes in Arrival that are so bad. This movie is like considered one of the greatest of all time from a lot of lists I've seen and yada yada. Very good sci-fi movie about aliens arriving, right? Landing on Earth, right? In the first 30 minutes of the movie, there's 3 terrible scenes that had me so worried that I wasn't gonna like it, and I hate when I have to give the hipster take of a movie that people love and say it's not great. But thankfully I think the movie started as a 2-star and it ended 4.5 out of 5. That's like how much it recovered. So keep that, maybe less, keep that in mind. In the first 30 minutes of the movie, there's a scene where the secondary main character, the main male character, drops his pen and like gravity switches, and his pen like flies up in the air, and he goes, well, that just happened, and I cringed out of my body. And then there's another scene where they're like meeting the aliens for the first time, and the Amy Adams, who acts out of her mind in this movie, she asks the Colonel, Forrest Whitaker, she goes, what are the aliens doing? And which he replies, they're arriving. The name of the movie is Arrival. They literally did like the meme, and I was like, how is this like, what is happening? This movie's supposed to be amazing. I was like losing my mind. And then after they like just barely show the like little, like the tiniest little bit of the alien through like thick fog, you barely get an idea of what they look like. They just cut to black. You don't get any communication, it just cuts to black, and it cuts to them like decompressing and getting out of their suits. These 3 scenes almost made me like turn off the movie. I literally could not believe like these were like atrocious level, like horribly like 1-star movie scenes. Having said that, that's all the negatives of the entire movie. It ended up a 4.5 star. This movie is a fucking gorgeous, a lot of people consider it to be a masterpiece. I wouldn't say that. It encourages you to be open-minded to your experience in the moment and be okay with enjoying the ride and remembering certain moments in your life as well as in the movie, and being okay with not understanding everything at once. You have to be okay with connecting them later on and have the patience to not need to solve everything in your life or in the movie all at once. This movie teaches patience and appreciation for the time and experiences that we have, and it's deeply, weirdly touching to the human experience in a way that I don't think any other movie has. I can't really say anything else without spoiling or whatever, you know, more, but it's really a beautiful movie. And I recommend probably everybody should watch it, but man, I almost turned it off like on those cringe scenes. So just keep that in mind for the first 30 minutes. It gets there. It's a good movie. It's a slow burn. It's worth it. Check out Arrival. This past movie tier list. It's just one movie that I watched recently. There you go. That's it. There's the meme. I do have a fucking, I'm becoming the movie nerd. Now I'm trying to not be the pretentious movie nerd who, because I try to acknowledge, I'm just really starting to enjoy movies. And I watch movies my entire life, but I'm starting to get to the point where like, oh, I'm remembering actors and yada, yada, yada. Remembering like all these connections and et cetera, et cetera. I do have a letterbox if you want to see my letterbox. I just really enjoy it. I've just been like casually enjoying movies. I try not to be like the pretentious, because I feel like everybody gets into movies and immediately becomes like an obnoxious, insufferable like loser, you know, but movies are really cool. There are certain hobbies and interests in the world that for whatever reason, often people will get into them and it makes them pretentious. Movies, wine, whiskey. There's so many hobbies that certain people get into and they immediately become pretentious. But they don't have to be. The hobby itself is good, but there's a certain Pokemon true. I would say like golf and tennis can kind of be that as well. Me having all those hobbies, the hobbies themselves are good. There's nothing wrong with the hobby, but like there's a certain, it's almost like the fucking horseshoe thing of like, you get into whiskey and you're like, wow, this is really fun and cool and good, right? And then 2 years into being a whiskey fan, you're like, this whiskey is actually, I can tell it's Japanese whiskey and its other shit is actually anything else that isn't, it's actually dog shit and dog water. And then you're like a 5-year whiskey drinker and you're like, huh, this is pretty good. Like, I feel like you just lubricate, you know? Coffee, PokeMMO is the same. I always say PokeMMO has what I call like 2-year veteran syndrome, where new players in PokeMMO are like, wow, PokeMMO is really fun. I'm loving the game. Everybody should play how they enjoy. I'm going to play how I enjoy. Poggers, right? 2-year veteran is like, actually, Patrouski, you should be using this at Heatran. You should be doing this. You should be using premium lore. You should be calculating. Patrouski, what are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. And then 5-year PokeMMO veteran is, hey man, PokeMMO is really fun. Everybody should fucking do what they enjoy. You just care less, you know? But like, you care more, but you like let go of the, what's it called? Like strings attached as much? I don't know. So you're becoming a movie nerd. How do you feel knowing the only Star Wars I've watched were the Family Guy parodies? I think that's fine. I think, dude, I mean, Star Wars fans will hate me and hate you for that. I think Star Wars is really cool and has a beautiful, deep universe. I think Star Wars, I'm not a Star Wars. I feel the same way. Harry Potter, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, I loop in the same category. They're not for me. I respect them all and they're all great. And I think you could put those franchises on in front of a group of people and everybody will like enjoy them. Some people will love them, but most people will think they're like, you know, worst case scenario, like good. But I personally am not obsessed with any of these IPs, but I understand how people are, you know. Lord of the Rings take? I think, come on. I think Star Wars, Lord of the Rings pretty comparable. I think, come on. Harry Potter as well. Now, I am of the utmost opinion that Planet of the Apes should be in that loop of mainstay franchises. But people don't respect Planet of the Apes, man. I don't know what it is. I think the new Planet of the Apes trilogy is one of the most beautiful amazing, perfect trilogies. I think it's fucking incredible. Now, the fourth movie is the worst out of the four, but it's still good. Any ape heads in chat? The fourth movie is the start of a new trilogy, so it just has to, like, catch its bearings with more movies, hopefully. The Planet of the Apes, the new Planet... and I've seen the original... I've not seen the original trilogy, but I have... Hi, Miri gifting 5 to, I assume, celebrate the Heatran raid. Thank you so fucking much, man. You didn't have to do that. Like, that's for clearing. Dude, I love seeing you in chat. You're such a positive. Not even just like, I love a positive king who also calls him on my bullshit if I'm doing something dumb or need to like be corrected in a certain way. I really fucking love to see you in chat, Miri. Really appreciate you, dude. Fucking means the world. Thank you so much, dude. Real drama with the monkey animals. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Dude, Planet of the Apes is so good. Like, my wife is actually like the total... I kind of agree with her. I like the humans in the Planet of the Apes, but like, they are annoying, more annoying than the monkeys or whatever. But like, my wife gives the take of like, literally, she hates all the screen time with the humans. Like, she thinks the humans are so obnoxious and not like, she just wants to see like the monkey story only, which is kind of, it's kind of funny to me, but I get it. The monkey acting is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure the same guy who plays Caesar is the guy who plays Gollum in Lord of the Rings. No? Andy Serkis? Yes. The same guy who plays Caesar. Dude, I think that shows a lot, you know? The same guy who plays Gollum in Lord of the Rings, or Smeagol, whatever you call him, plays, the main character, the main monkey in Planet of the Apes, which is fucking so good, dude. Yeah, Annihilation is, we've brought it up a lot, Clarko. We need to, that'll be on our, Someone in Black Pit, gotcha. Who is, let me look it up. Andy, he seems really fucking talented. Let me look up Claw Black Panther. Oh, yeah, wait, what the fuck? Wait, wait, really? That's crazy. Yeah, that is wild. Yeah, that guy's fucking... That Andy Serkis guy is pretty good at seeing... Hey, does anybody know me getting into movies? This is the pretentious, like... This is the meme, right? Like, hey, this guy seems pretty good at movies, man. People should hire this guy. He's like 61, has had like a wildly successful career in Hollywood, but I'm just finding out about it for the first time. Hey, man, wow, this guy's pretty... We should get him on some things. Get him in some movies. This guy's pretty good. That's fucking crazy, Doctor. Hell yeah, man. I think older movies are just better, more fun to watch. I love you so much. We all can have different opinions. And it's okay to have wrong opinions. I love you so dearly. And with all due respect, and I'm 100% memeing. But also, dude, if you have old movies to recommend, please let me know. I have such a hard time getting into old movies. Some of the only old movies I've been able to enjoy. This is the most basic boy old movie take. 12 Angry Men is a 12 Angry Men cannot be done better in my opinion. That movie's fucking perfection. That is the best old movie, true and real. I grew up watching the original like 1960s Planet of the Apes, so I have nostalgia for that movie, and I do love that movie, and I do think that movie has like, you know, one of the best. I think it has, in my opinion, the best ending of all time of any movie. But yeah. Wait, we're talking about... Am I getting Gen Alpha trolled? We're talking about old movies, and people in chat said white chicks in Kill Bill. This is a prank, right? That's not a... These aren't old movies. What are you talking about? That's like... White Chicks was like 2006. What do you mean old movies? I'm being trolled. It was 2004. Okay. Maybe I'm... Oh, Pat? Am I this old? Kill Bill older than me? That doesn't mean... Okay. Kill Bill is 2003. What the fuck is happening? I'm being trolled. Okay. To be fair, this is a weird perception thing, okay? And I'll say it. More than 20 years ago? Yeah, but this is a good philosophical question. Does 20 years old equal old for a movie? I don't think so. When I think of movies, I think of like fucking black and white. right? I think to be considered an old movie, my metric is like 1980s, in the 80s and before is like an old movie, in my opinion. I feel like a 90s movie is like it's like almost older, but not quite. Classic / vintage. Top Gun is an old movie. What was the original Top Gun? I think that was like 1989, right? I don't know how the fuck I knew that. 1986. I fucking nailed that, not gonna lie. I'd say Top Gun is like, yeah, on the cusp of like, it's like old. Old as pre-90s. I think, yeah. Old movies equals anything older than 15 years. That feels, no way, no way, no way. What? No way this is real. I tend to say pre-Iron Man is old. That is a really funny, it's like PI and BI, like before, or what is it, A? Would it be AI after Iron Man? What's the fucking BC and, okay, anyways. That's to be, okay, Lonnie, I respect, what an interesting, I mean, I don't follow that definition, but I can respect that. Anything older than 15 years without movies continuing the franchise. I think that's an interesting way to describe whether like something's old or not. I kind of respect that. Before and after Iron Man, yeah, that's really funny. I consider old movies like, because we can look back, there's a massive quality difference between like a movie made in the 80s versus the 90s versus even like the mid 2000s. The quality differences there are like insane. Like it's pretty undeniable, right? But like a movie made in like 2008 versus modern day, they are very different. And they do look like they're pretty different, but like they're not as different as like a movie from the 80s to like 90s or 80s to like 2005 or whatever, right? I don't know. That's what I would say. Rage of Patrouski? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. No, of course. It's very... This is constantly debated in the video game scene. What is considered a retro game, right? I consider retro... It's all subjective. It's all obviously. Hopefully we're past the age of 19 where we... Oh my god, the world... You're telling me that life is all perspective and it's all subjective to each individual? My mind is blown. I took my... I fucking... What's it called when you... What's it called when you sit in a college class? I audited my first philosophy 101 class, guys. I'm 19 years old. I understand. I know everything about the world now. I understand. Okay. Yeah, but my point is, okay. Is the Nintendo Wii retro to you? That's like might be the toughest one. The Wii was 06, if I recall correctly. I would not call the 3DS retro. That's personally. It's close though. The Wii is probably retro to me. It's really close. I think it's retro. Are you 19? No. I'm 26. I just like to meme on. I like to meme. I think the Wii kept it going. I consider for video games. Okay, like the hottest dude, I think the Xbox 360 was also 06, right? Or 05. The Xbox 360 turned 20 years old this year. It hurts me to say because I grew up with this one. I think the Xbox 360 is retro now. I think it is. I think a console, if it's 2 generations back, probably should be retro, you know? So the Xbox, you have the Xbox 360, the Xbox One, and the Xbox Series X. Is that correct? So then the Xbox 360 would be retro. Original 360 was 2005, which is crazy. Yeah, I'll be live for the birthday, but it will be how many is what generation though? Usually in gaming like 8, I believe. We's about to be vintage. No, that's true. HDMI versus composite stuff is a big one. Or even, well, you can go back further and go back to like don't even ask me. I tried to fucking hook up a ColecoVision within the past few years, and my brain was exploding. I'm not gonna fucking lie. That was the most like zoomer I've ever felt. Was trying to hook up a ColecoVision. You have to fucking, dude. You have to straight up like, for those who don't know a ColecoVision, you have to like straight up have like metal prongs attached around like a fucking battery, like it's like a fucking open wounded car. It's crazy. Like you're like jumping a car. It's fucking weird. Bro, Rady is following you. That's fine. He's chilling in game. He's chilling. He can hang out. No worries. But it's 20 years. For me, I think anything from the GameCube PS1, as much era for that is retro. 35, I don't know. Yeah. It's literally like there's no wrong definition. Dude, this is 14 years old. Yeah, that's not retro to me. It's like almost. It's all subjective, obviously, but just it was an amazing console. I think the 360. It's crazy because if you asked me this question 4 years ago, what's my favorite console of all time? I would have said the PS2 because the PS2 is amazing. I think actually, it's weird because you would think that your like answer would like not change like this, but I think now it's 360. 360 just the jump in depth of games from PS2 to the 360 era is crazy. PS2 is over 20 years old. Bro, the Xbox 360 is over 20 years old. That's even crazier. Like, not to like one up you. Sorry, that's a little annoying, but like, okay, who played like PS2 RPGs? You had like Final Fantasy. I played Eternal Ring. This was a From Software game. This was like the prerequisite to Elden Ring. I've not played much Elden Ring, but I played Eternal Ring on fucking PS2. The difference of storyline games, the information in like RPGs on the PS2 versus Xbox 360, it's fucking insane. Like on PS2, yeah, you had like Final Fantasies or whatever. On 360, you had like Borderlands, which were massive games, Skyrim, right? Oblivion, all the Fallout 3 and New Vegas. The capabilities we got on the from that generation leap is unbelievable. I feel so old knowing that people never played PS2 in the early 2000s. That it's, I don't care when you played it. I think everybody should play a PS2 at some point. During one of my, I'm not gonna lie, one of the happiest moments of my entire life as an adult was the day after me and my wife's wedding. The wedding day was the happiest. Get that correct, okay? But the day after our wedding, my wife's side of the family all came over to our like Airbnb that we rented out, and some of my wedding preparation was playing SSX Tricky, my favorite retro game of all time, on a projector in the basement of this like really fancy Airbnb. And I just left it on or whatever. And her whole family was over, and she had like three like nieces that were like 3 girls that were between the ages of like 6 to 10 or whatever. And all 3 of them saw like SSX Tricky on the PS2 in the projector room, and they like just asked to play naturally, and they fell in love with it. And it was literally one of the happiest moments. It was so, I don't have kids. It was so fucking cool to see a younger generation who like, I asked them what games they play. They play like the Switch. They play like Mario Party, whatever. To see a different generation of just young women gamers as well fall in love with SSX Tricky the same way I did when I was that age, like just blew me. It was like, it's so wholesome. It was one of the most wholesome, beautiful, like just sweet experiences I've been able to. It was really fucking cool, man. It was really cool. I still need to play Jack and Dexter, so I can get flamed on that. I haven't played that yet. Shrek equivalent of Mario Party. If you remember the name of that game, I'm interested. That sounds amazing. Shrek Mario Party sounds so fun. Gotcha. I think that's about right, Barry. You know. Red Ring of Death. The Red Ring of Death stuff is pretty crazy. I was pretty lucky. I didn't have a 360 on launch. I didn't get one until the Elite was already out. Just got Univa done. Where should I go next? If you, I can get you a video. One sec. What's the best? If you just Google what's the best region in PokeMMO, I have a really in-depth video. Here you go, Bano. That breaks it down and goes over all the positives and negatives of each region in PokeMMO, and then also recommends you a completion order. It's all timestamped so you can see. It recommends you completion order, power rankings, and positives and negatives of each region. Absolutely. Hopefully it's helpful, dude. Shrek Super Party. That sounds really fun. I played Shrek Smash and Crash Racing growing up. Oh my god, this game looks unhinged. Okay, this is amazing. Wait, look at this. Someone in chat said they grew up playing this game. How are you not a serial killer? What? Look at their heads. Why is he smirking like that? If you turned out even remotely normal, I would be so unbelievably impressed. I'm so proud of you after growing up playing this game. That's amazing. That's actually so beautiful, dude. I need it. I want to play that shit. I've heard good things about I've legitimately like good things about the Shrek 2 game. I never played it. I played if anybody else in chat right now played this game, I would actually be like so touched. Did anybody play on PlayStation 1 Shrek's, what is it called? Treasure Hunt. Did anybody play this game? It's like, it's a game where you like collect stuff for a picnic for Fiona. If literally anybody played this game, I'd be so impressed. Shrek's Treasure Hunt is the game that spawned the meme of him blowing up the snake. I don't know how else to explain it. Let me get a picture up really quick. Here, Shrek's Treasure Hunt looks like this. If anybody played this game, I would be so honored to hear it. Okay, anyways. Oh, it was about the arrival. Sorry, K4. Yeah, the line I wanted to talk about. Thank you for the extra reminder. It was about the line in Arrival. You bringing up a bad movie line just reminded me about Arrival, which we talked about a little bit ago. So that was the reminder thing. Thank you so much. Shrek Super Slam. I know of it, never played it. I played it. The Shrek Treasure Hunt, dude, that was a weird game. It was the sound effects were insane. Sorry about that, Fuzzy. It's probably just kids. I'll never understand the mind of someone who like comes in a Twitch chat or like a YouTube and like begs for free stuff in the game. I don't get it. What's like I don't know. It's actually like hard for me to mentally comprehend. I think it's just younger kids, which makes sense. That's okay. No, dude, no. I appreciate the reminder, K4. Yeah, no, it was just Arrival. Yeah, the line in Arrival where he's like, well, that just happened. And then the fucking, what are the, in the movie called Arrival, where they're like, oh my, Colonel, what are the aliens doing? They're arriving. I couldn't, that made me lose it. I'll be honest. Yo, true pricks. Hand out generation. I wouldn't go that far. I feel like that's extreme personally. I don't think it's an entire generation problem. I think every generation of people probably had, well, I guess if you didn't have the internet, but like, yeah. I could be wrong. We'll see. I was ready to fight at the Gen 4 team. My choice specs on my strap. Brave when I get the specs. Ooh, good luck to you. I'm red. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, man. I'm probably going to switch over to time swipe forwards in a sec. I feel like just increasing the chance at a shiny, increasing counters would be nice. I feel like stream content is every moment on stream when I'm over odds, obviously, like, logically and statistically, it does not matter. But I do feel like, you guys can also tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like if I shiny hunt on stream and I'm like 60k dry or like, you know, like over odds, I feel like it makes the shunting more interesting personally, because it makes people feel like you're closer to it, even if you aren't. And I'm people, by the way. All right. I'm so glad the Heatran worked out, man. Oh, not shiny. Is this new? Oh, secret. This is this year, a few months ago. This is a great shiny, man. Rock candy. But I assume that's a good meme. That's beautiful, dude. Dude, congrats to her, Shoya. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Congrats, congrats. I have 118 lore steps left. I think after that I'll switch over to... Do I just go Frillish? Probably just go back to Frillish. What's up, Firebrock? Whoop. I would love a Cricketune. What did I it's pretty high. Is it? I wouldn't say incredibly high, but it's a good catch. It's a good catch. To give you an idea of like an incredibly high catch, like a catch event winning Pokemon is usually around 170, right? 170, 172-ish maybe. Yeah, I've still like out of all of the alt accounts I've played, I'm pretty sure I've still never gotten a shiny during a storyline. 170, it gets crazy, Haru. There is a chance for Heatran to be shiny after you catch it. You can't tell in the middle of the raid though. That makes sense. What is this image? How many attempts, Pat? Heatran? It was 3 attempts, right? I believe it was 3 attempts. Yeah, 3 attempts. Yeah, we reset a bunch for Magmortar, but any attempt that we actually tried, it was 3 attempts. Yeah. Three month cooldown for Heatran? Yes, I believe it's 3 months. That's why a lot of people just got their like first, second Heatran. You know, good work. Dude, I can't even take. I really appreciate Anarchy. It literally was like, I think YZ Trash coached me the most, and then like Racky Prince and Fly Happy were amazing. Yeah, we got it done, Cavs. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, dude? My team was so good. My team was so good. They did a great job. They were all on the spot. Like, I missed it. I'll have a video coming out on it. Don't worry. I have it all recorded. Got a full video on it. I might show like the final clip in the stream recap or something, but let me go ahead and try to do that actually. Let me try to edit this clip or trim this clip. All right, but it is time. It is time. Let's get it, fellas. We brine it up. Come on. Use it. Thanks for watching my Heatran. You know what we do now? Now that we did this monumentous achievement, should we celebrate? Should we hang out? Shut up, Video Patrouski. We got 26 minutes of Shiny Charm, fellas. Let's go fucking use it. Thanks. Oh, fuck. Sorry, one sec, chat. Okay. Okay, we save a clip. We clip champ it. The Patrouski guy is really annoying. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. I've been saying that forever. Dude, I'm pretty like, if people ever give the critique of like, man, like, I tried to watch Patrouski, but I just find him really annoying personally, I'd be like, I get it. Like, that's not like there's a lot of critiques that's good to give about me that, you know, are super valid, right? Okay, then we go Frillish. Someone came in when I streamed the other day and called me poor for not using Shiny Charm. Well, no, I'm just kidding. That's so yeah. Also, Shiny Charm is just so above and beyond for memes like that. Okay, Eboja and chat pod. Ooh, we have an alpha. Ooh, okay. Dude, I'm in the mood to do a little alpha check. I'm down. Rare Patrouski. I really don't check alphas very much. Can I go from here? Gifts ungiven, unbanned. Yo, true. I'm gonna be honest. I was surprised by the commander bans. I was surprised. No Jeweled Lotus, no Mana Crypt. Dockside I could see staying banned. Probably makes sense. But like, I was surprised. That's a whole. I don't want to get into the whole. I'm surprised Mana Crypt stays banned when Soul Ring isn't. I kind of think that's a dumb. Like, I think that ban is only because of the financial availability, which I think is kind of silly. Never Commander. Yeah, I would be also Bio. What's it called? Coalition Victory being unbanned but not Biorhythm. I think both should just be. I thought Bio. Yeah, I was surprised to see like all the unbans. I thought were fine for the most part. Braids being unbanned was a little crazy. But maybe we're, because I remember playing against Braids back in like 2013. But maybe we've power crept enough to where it's fine. Just play fucking removal, Tech W. No, it's the opposite. I kind of support the Mana Crypt community, you know? YouTube question? This is about Magic the Gathering. Sorry, I love, yeah. Let me get synchronized. Oh, I need to go check the Mimra as well. Is the Heatran level 100? It is. Pretty cool. I need my bold Kadabra. Grab this. Let's go Shalfa check. MTG for hijacking chat again. Hey, that's okay, dude. I fucking love talking about Magic the Gathering. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, of course, MTG Goldfish. I've been using the. If you play Magic, I've been playing since like 2013, since Theros. Using the MTG Goldfish metagame percentages and breakdowns is one of the most important things of like taking the game. Now I don't play competitively anymore, but we're watching him. Do you mean the MTG Goldfish is mostly like an organization? But I assume I think most people mean Seth or like Saffron Olive, right? I understand. If someone, once again, that's a good example of a content creator. If someone was like, you find him annoying, he has a very distinctive voice. I get that. I like him, but maybe not every day. I could, I don't think he would. That's fine, you know. If someone was like, yo, I tried to watch Patrouski, but he was just kind of, I'm gonna be honest, kind of annoying to me. I think that's fine. That's the most based reason. Someone who does that and just clicks off of the channel is a Giga Chad. What am I doing? Hello? It's the person who like finds me annoying and yet still continues to watch and then call me annoying every day. That's where I'm like, what the fuck are we, what are we doing? My one commander deck I built is Turgid. That is fucking toxic, but I love it, okay? I'm a fucking legacy player. I've been building Vintage this year. It's gonna be like a 20-year project, 10-year, like a very long-term, thing. But I played Legacy for 10 years. I'm all for. My most boomer take is I think commander players might be a little too. The nice way to put it is upset by interaction or upset by, yeah, we'll say that. And Commander's great. I'm not trying to like shit on, because the meme is when I left I took a long break. When I took a break, when I started my break in Magic the Gathering, Standard was the most popular format. When I came back and found that Commander was the most popular, I was like, wow, that's a really positive change. I think that's awesome. Commander is probably a much better format in my opinion personally than Standard, right? Standard's fine, but like has a lot of problems. Yes, dude, I think dude, there's like $25 or $30 there's like certain, I fucking love that, Fuzzy. Me building Vintage is definitely very much like it's going to be a part of my investment portfolio as well as a long term goal. You know, me and my wife don't want to have kids. We don't really want to own a house. So like one of my long-term goals is building a vintage deck, building shops. Puppies, come here. Bianca. Bianca. I'm gonna have to go for one sec. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Are you protecting the house? Are you protecting the home? I might be able to see the puppies a little bit. And we're watching a pug, which is my favorite fucking type of dog. Louis. Louis. He's just fucking showing you guys his butt. If you come over here, we can hang out. What's up? Bianca's really sweet. She's really affectionate. She was really shy at first, but she's gotten really... She does the dog thing where she like sticks her... If you're like sitting at your computer, she'll come over and like stick her nose under your arm. It's so cute, dude. It's really cute. No kids? I mean, it's always possible. I'm not someone who's like, this is the way. Like, life changes a shit ton. It's possible, you know? But I don't think that's something we want. I try to be... It's a fine mixture. Because the problem is... I try to respect my elders. The problem is sometimes... And a lot of elders will show respect and be like, hey, you know, like... more power to you, whatever. Like, but the problem is there's also certain boomers or elders who are like, you're definitely gonna have kids. Yeah, right. Like, and it's like they think they know better than you. It's a tough, weird thing. Why are there so many weirdos in chat? Come on, man. We're just trying to have fun on the internet, and you're killing you're being a buzzkill, man. Come on, don't do that. Don't be a killjoy. Just go do something you enjoy. Don't be weird in the chat. You know, just go watch something you enjoy or have fun. Don't make yourself miserable. You're a vampire lord? I don't know if I like... Maybe Soren. YouTube chat is not... It's always... It's not always YouTube chat, but it's always YouTube chat. That's like the... YouTube chat is either... I always say it's coin flip. It's the chillest dude in the world who's just like chatting here and there and like watching in the background and hanging out at work, living his life. Like he's like most normal fucking... chill guy, or it's like a whiny kid who's like, give me free stuff, making 20 alt accounts, give me free stuff, oh my god, give me free, and it's like, dude, it's, yeah, it attracts two different types of memers. Those incentives have kids nowadays. I mean, I just don't personally want kids, right? Like I don't want I know the type of person I am. No, that's okay. I'm sorry, which guy was trolling? Shall I make a Hitler picture of him? No, Symptom. Your services are not needed. No, please. What the fuck? Insane offer. No, we're fine, Symptom. No. We're good. You don't have to. Jesus, dude. Okay. They're expensive? Yeah, of course. Card. I don't know what that is, but it has cards in the name, so I'm interested. Have you tried begging for profit? Ooh, I should do a video on that. Loot from 1 hour. I will Google it. Barry. I love all card games. I don't know if I see too much though. You know the lore? Probably know the lore. Yeah. Am I mining? All of magic. I don't know that my only reason for picking Soren out of the vampires is because I always liked, is it Soren Markov? I just liked the card that sets your life to 10. That's a sick planeswalker. Gonna beg for 1 hour, be right back. Oh, okay, sick. Start dancing for GP. Yeah, we need to learn. We need dance animations. Yo, that's real as shit. Dude, what do you mean? I really need that secret shiny hidden ability star, but come on, help a new player out. Yeah, real. True. Worldfire? Yeah, that's the... That was banned in Commander for a while, right? 9 mana sorcery? Come on. If you're losing to this... You're cooked. I think it's fine to have fucking sorceries that cost triple red and like 9 mana that like probably should end the game or win you the game, you know? You have I guess Enter the Infinite's what? Is Enter the Infinite 12 or 10? I always forget. Omniscience is 10. Like, come on. Yeah, but I was trying to read. I didn't even see it kept hands. That's there you go. That's easy peasy, bro. Easy peasy. Mexican 500 versions of Uno. What the fuck? That's amazing. That's amazing. You got shiny hunt for going on the second region? Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I think whenever you have the urge to shiny hunt, you should just go do it. And you don't worry about having all the resources or having everything. Like, did I say 500? My 800? That's crazy. 800 versions of Uno is crazy. The Heatran raid might have been successful, German. It might have been. Where are good places? This is a great question. Where are good places endgame players can sell high ticket items? I usually go in a trade chat, but I feel like I need more reach. Yes, this is a great question. I think the forums, if you're looking for like really high end stuff, like your Q hats, your electric storms, your 1 bill plus vanities, or even like scythes, like 500 mil plus or 300 mil plus vanities. I think the PokeMMO forums is a really good place to go. As well as you can use discords. I don't know if high value items are sold as much in the discords, but like my discord, the official discord, I don't know if you can advertise there for sure, but you could check it out. My discord and the PokeMMO forums are probably the 2 best spots. I would go forums first, honestly. And the forums, I recommend my discord for a lot of things. I think the forums is the best for selling rare niche, either collectibles or high-end items. Great question. Should I go for Dratini, Mareep, and Johto? If you're newer, I would go Mareep because Dratini requires Leppas usually. Yeah, that's what I was... Yeah, I was thinking the same things, Anarchy, and I try to be honest about that. Yeah. My audience is going to be more of a wider... Yeah. I feel like for high-end stuff, you're looking for a nicher, just high-end crowd, you know? For sure, for sure. Like, people actively... I feel like if you calculated how many people who are in my Discord are like high-end endgame players, it's probably like 5 to 10%. Like it's probably still like a, but the large majority percentage-wise are going to be your average player, which is a good thing. And then, but on the forums, I feel like on the PokeMMO forums, like 50% of players on the forums, if not more, who are active on the forums are like hyper endgame. If you're active on the PokeMMO forums, there's like an 80% chance you've been playing the game for 10 years, you know, and like have a bunch of Pokeyen and yada yada yada. I would know well. What's up, Braider? Imagine the only Pokemon games you've ever played were Fire Red, Legends Arceus, and Violet. Thanks, Jeff, started Pokemon. Dude, hell yeah. I enjoyed other games. Dude, I think it's underrated. I'm honored to hear it, man. No, dude, thanks for watching. I couldn't be here without you watching. You know, people like you. It's beautiful to hear, and I was the same way. I played Sinnoh for the first time in PokeMMO. I played Johto was amazing for the first time in PokeMMO. I was really shocked at how much I loved the Johto region. It's really, really cool to see people experience certain games for the first time in PokeMMO. It's awesome, dude. It's so sick. It's an extra like encourager instead of like just playing the storylines on a cartridge game just because. I like that you have market motive, shiny hunting motive, and like other progress to be made after the storyline. There's reasons to do the storyline in Pokemon versus like traditional cartridge games. You just beat the storyline and then quit the game and you move on. You know, that's it. Which is like fine if you... There's nothing wrong with that, but they're just different. A good difference. Yeah, it's like an extra little challenge. Yeah. There's always another goal. Yeah. I feel like traditional Pokemon comes to an end much sooner. This is obviously a really cold, nothing boring take, but yeah. Comes to an end so much sooner than PokeMMO. Need to heal up. Almost at 25k. Yes, dude, I love Unova. It's like my second favorite region behind Kanto. I just did a Unova playthrough Soraka for a storyline guide. It's crazy. You have like 3 rival fights like per city, because not only do you battle like Sharon and Bianca all the fucking time, sometimes back to back, you also have to fight N. It's crazy. It's like unbelievable. You have, yeah, the Route 4. Yep, yeah. There's so it's crazy how many rival fights there are. At like there will, unironically, in Unova there will be like, this is like, I think I remember this on like Driftvale, like Mistralton, whatever. I think it's leaving Driftvale. Unironically, there will be a rival fight coming into the city, like into Driftvale, and then a rival fight leaving the city, and then a rival fight before the cave to go to the next route, and then an end rival fight at the end of the cave. It's like fucking crazy. Like, yeah, the rival fights in Unova are unbelievable. That definitely feels like a meme. Which Praetor of Phyrexia? I am really bad. I just feel bad. I don't know the magic. I love Magic the Gathering. I don't know the lore enough, and I don't really appreciate it enough. I've tried to watch some videos on it, but I would say I maybe appreciate. It's gonna be either, I don't really care for Elishnorn or Sheoldred. I'm either Vorinclex, Jhin, or Yawgmoth. Probably, I don't know. $25,000 encounters. Nice, nice, nice. Where did that come from, Firebrock? I love Magic the Gathering. I just have a hard time following the lore. I respect it, and I still like the like fairy and like elf aesthetic of Magic. Oh, you don't like Elishnorn? Elishnorn's her as an art piece. Okay, I get what you're saying. Beautiful like piece of art. I just don't really care for her memes. My favorite Magic the Gathering card is Phyrexian Dreadnought. That's the easy. I do have a favorite card. That doesn't really count as a. I mean, that should be a Praetor. That should be a Phyrexian Praetor. Let's be honest. Let's go back, and if we had that in Mirage. Favorite card of all time is Phyrexian Dreadnought. Just such a unique card. Such a cool card. Nothing like it in all of Magic. I got really lucky and bought my playset of Dreadnoughts when they were $12 a piece. Dude, good luck to you, Jenny. Long dry streets can be brutal. Yes, I mean, whether it's changing up money-making methods, shunting locations, PvP teams, or even tiers, like, just changing up what you do in PokeMMO, I think is crucial. I like, people always say they get so bored of the game, and then I'll be like, okay, what are you up to? And they'll be like, oh yeah, I've been shunting Lantern for 12 hours straight. And I'm like, well, I would want to, like, I'd lose my mind too, you know? Yo, actually shiny right now, Braider? Fucking congrats, dude. Hell yeah, man. Money-making methods are so bad. Not to backseat, so apologies. I have a video called 63 money-making methods if you're interested in more. That's on Dreadnought. Not like Magic, or what is... Oh, the Pokemon? Okay. I think it's a beautiful design. I don't know much about Gen 6 plus Pokemon. I try to always say, like, I think Gen 1ers overhate way too much on Gen 6 plus Pokemon design. I think Dreadnought looks sick. This is a cool ass Pokemon. The little turtle fella. What color identity is the Patrouski Planeswalker? Probably Bant. I think I'm a Bant. I think Bant is my favorite. I think I would be like straight. I would be like blue, white, green. I'd be like a 3-color Bant commander. I don't know what I would do. I have no idea. Bant is my favorite color combo. But like, I play whatever. I don't know. The color pie is so broken in Magic. I just play whatever. Like, I just play whatever I enjoy, and like I mostly play combo. I don't play usually like janky combo. Like, my favorite commander deck of all time is a Grixis deck. But I don't like Grixis is like colors. I don't really care too much about in Magic because they're just so everything can do everything now. So who fucking, I don't know, whatever. Grixis Uber. Grixis is yeah, blue, black, red. Yeah. You got it. My favorite commander deck of all time is Lord of Tressorhorn. It's a niche one from Legends. Certain people play him as he's a zombie lord. Well, not a zombie lord, but he's a lord. He's a legendary creature that's a zombie. In the lore, he's a zombie lord. He's not like a puzzle. Yeah, whatever. I'm getting distracted. But yeah, I call him T Lord. T Lord, Lord of Tressorhorn, my favorite commander of all time. Really, really niche card. Really fun card. People will play like zombie tribal with him for Grixis zombies. I do not do that. I don't care for that as much. I'm a torpor orb T-Lord commander damage swinger. How long you playing for? PokeMMO since 2013. Is it player? I mean, is it players? I respect it. I remember when one of the most interesting like sets, like draft environments and standard environments was it was Oath of the Gatewatch when there was Storm Chaser Mage in standard. It was Storm Chaser Mage plus Slip Through Space and Expedite. That was like those 3 cards all existing in the same space was really cool. Storm Chaser Mage, Expedite, and Slip Through Space were like a great 3-card little Is It player's dream. That little like trio made me appreciate Is It a lot more. I think that's great, dude. Congrats. Dear Patrick James Rowski, I know you are single-handedly inflating the PokeMMO economy. True. I have no evidence it's you. Sure, but perhaps could you please stop manipulating the market so us new players could have a chance to make money? Nope, not going to do that. I need to hoard my wealth more as an endgame player. True and real. I actually don't care about the... I can't even say it because someone will clip it and turn it into a meme. I might just turn into a cult. I truly believe Zapdos has different rates than the other legendaries. Myself and other hunters, hunting legendaries versus hunting Zapdos don't match. Zapdos takes so much, while others take above 3.5 to 5k. Zapdos above 8k. I could be wrong. I mean, it's possible. It's possible, I guess, but it's more likely that you're just getting a little unlucky, as well as your other friends, anecdotal hunters. I'm really sorry. That can be really frustrating, Chimka. I wish you the best of luck on your Zapdos as soon as possible, man. That can be frustrating as fuck. Legendary hunting just feels like you have to. Okay, if you view legendary hunting as single encounter shiny hunting, and it's like, oh, okay, the legendary is like a good extra, like cherry on top, then I think it's fine. But if you're just legendary hunting to legendary hunt, it kind of feels like shit from my experience. My first time playing Magic, I played Commander against 3 other players, and one of them decided to not let me learn and didn't hold back. That's unhinged. I had one of the started at the time, and he used a wheel deck. Using a wheel deck, that might be one of the meanest, because like wheel decks you have to interact with. If you're a new player, that's like one of the meanest decks you could play against a new player. Because imagine, okay, that's like actually like the meanest fucking shit against a new player. Wheel decks are great. I don't mind. It's fun. I don't mind it. But like, imagine being a new player. Every time your opponent wheels you, you're drawing 7 new cards you've never seen before and like having to read them all. It's like just that alone, let alone like trying to understand interaction and stuff. That's like literally the worst possible, meanest possible deck to play against a new player. Thank you for the thank you, Braider, for the Twitch sub, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, that's amazing. Good luck. I mean, sorry, no legendary stuff. 40k dry, no legendary is brutal. 2 shinies is amazing though. Cookie Stall, congrats, man. Go on your legend. Cranko best commander. He's just good. He is fun. Now, Cranko's obviously just, I don't know. It's if Cranko wasn't so good, he would be more fun to me. He's just too good. He's just always been like the best goblin commander. What's up, Don? You're too kind. Yo, Evoca, what's up? What's up? Yo, Sloss for gifting a sub, man. What the hell? Thank you so much, man. You don't have to do that. Thank you, man. I really fucking appreciate it, man. Yo, good for you, Fat Albert. Hopefully the content's been helpful. Is there a scam train? Scam train active? Hide your credit cards. Put your wallets away. Wait until the scam train is over to give me your money if you want to do it afterwards. Don't let the hype and the FOMO guide you. Yeah, Mux is the newer one that I'm not as familiar with. Yeah. When I made to be fair, I built goblins and it was kind of ass. When I built goblins with Meraxis of Keld as the lead. Talk about a fucking... I'm just a magic boomer for sure. I try to be understanding and stuff and like not be so closed-minded. Like I'm a big acknowledger of like Universes Beyond is probably a net positive for the game, even though I have a lot of issues with it. The amount of new players it brings in and funds it gives WotC is like really good for the game. But Meraxis of Keld is a sick. The art for this card is crazy. Yeah, no shiny on Route 210. Dude, thank you so much, Sloss. You're too kind to me, man. Your turn. There's a discussion there to be had for sure, Random Ninja. There's a really good... I get what you're saying. There's a really good argument of like... Are the players brought in by Universes Beyond long-term players? And like, will those players like really value Magic when we don't do as much Universes Beyond? Like, yeah. No, you're fine, Elvin. Definitely, I mean, I have my issues with Universes Beyond. I have my issues with SpongeBob being retarded in Magic the Gathering, you know? It's not my cup of tea. I went through my arc of like hating Universes Beyond, and then the more I just maybe I just am just getting used to, I don't know, but like the more I'm open to it, you know. There are limits. Yeah. No, for sure, Random Ninja. Like Planeswalkers. I don't really care for most Planeswalkers. Arches of Keld. That's very similar to the... It's spelled differently, but that's very similar for us. Very similar. Yo, Jane, thank you for the 100 bits. Take my bits in my credit card info. Yoink. Thank you. Okay, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Pat from when it was mentioned VGC in the next few months, I would think summer for VGC, but I could be wrong. We don't know for sure. Please don't take that as like a dev promise and then get mad at them or me. Good luck to you at Poliwag. I'm gonna do my third Poliwag. Fuck. Boros Energy. Yeah, that's bid right now. Like the modern. I think modern got switched up though. I don't play much modern at all. Yo, please, yeah, dude, that's, I think one of the coolest ways, please do, Doc Dino. I think one of the coolest ways, if you guys want to hang out with the streamer and like shiny hunting around me, like flexing, I think one of the most classy ways to like flex on stream, if you want to like flex a vanity, a shiny, like just come hang out with me in the same area. Don't spam me in game. That's, you know, not very cool, but like it's yeah, you're welcome. There's nothing wrong with. That's just fun. It like is a positive asset to the stream. You know, you give background entertainment, content, fun. You know, the old cards. I definitely, I like new cards and I like old cards. I prefer old cards for sure. I mean, I've played Legacy since I was 16, so I think I was indoctrinated into boomer magic by the boomers. But I love it. You know. Yeah, it's a tough. There's positives and negatives for sure, Fairy. And over time, I hated it at first, but over time, I probably lean. Hopefully that it's a net positive. I think it's a net positive for the game. I hard prefer Blossom personally. That's obviously up to you. My first shiny on PokeMMO was Stunfist. Great question. It took me 8 years, 2,200 hours played in game. And an estimated 300,000 encounters. Brits on top. Brits on top. Brits on top. Brits on top. What? Brits on top. What?
Cheerio. Gotta eat my Cheerios. Patrouski better cease communications or I will arrive in my carriage.
Griffey, are you okay?
What was it? Would you like a cup of tea?
100 gift subs? Have we ever seen that? That might be the most... I'm like getting chills. That might be the craziest amount of gift subs we've ever seen. I hope you got a fucking crazy tax return or like fucking won the lottery or like, dude, fucking thank you. That is, I thought 50 was the max. Me too. 100 is crazy. Did you miss input?
Beans on toast. Oi. Sir Thomas. Patrouski believes he is cheeky. Salutations, Thomas.
Was it actually a miss? If it was a miss input, we can figure out a refund, or you just memeing. Because that's, dude, just happy to support, dude. That is, holy shit, man. That's insane. That's so insanely generous. Yeah, that's like, dude, that's fucking crazy, Griffey. Thank you so much, man. You're what a legend, dude. That's insane. Bro said just wanted to support. That's unhinged. I really appreciate that support, man. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. Shiny today? Well, I gotta fucking get back to my encounters. We gotta fucking go hard as fuck on it now. Okay. Shiny today, he says. Okay, we get back to it, boys. We go. Holy guac, that's fucking crazy. Chill guy just supporting? That's insane. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Griffey. I don't think we've ever seen that in the stream. That's fucking crazy. Thank you so much. I just can't thank you enough. I could sit here for the rest of the stream and say thank you and it wouldn't be enough. Dude, hell yeah. Is it the, I think I don't even know. Is it the Smoky Gouda pricks? My wife actually just got some more Factor as well. The smoke, dude. Factor, I'm literally not sponsored by them right now. Factor's fucking good. It's like, it's not for every lifestyle. It's only if you're like super busy and don't want to spend time cooking and stuff like that, or go to the grocery store, dishes, etc. Factor is fucking good, man. Factor's good as shit. Okay, I gotta fucking focus. We gotta lock in, dude. Griffey, you single-handedly took the hype train to level 11. What the fuck? Is that my highest? That's insane. We're 2 subs or 600 bits away from level 12. Not that you should hide your credit cards, okay? Put away your wallets. That's insane. The fuck, how? Level 11 is insane. Thank you for the gifted energy. I thought you were trying to gift like 2 to like go to the next level. You gifted 10 subs? Too late? 10 subs is fucking crazy. I gotta get my encounters. That's, dude, energy. What the fuck? You've been also a very positive. I loved you in chat, man. I love the positive asset you've been. All-time record shattered. Yo, Twitch just fucking new record. This is my highest scam train of all time. That's a scam train. Thank you for the prime. Stock, thank you so much. That's fucking insane. Highest scam train of all time. Record shattered, it said. It literally told me record shattered is so crazy. Thank you guys so much. What the fuck? That's insane. Guys, it's a Wednesday. Why are we gamer 20 gifting 10 on top of the 10 on top of the 100? What the fuck? What the why? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking I gotta breathe. Gamer, I'm fucking back, baby. What's up, man? Booting. Thank you. Setting a new record. Keep going. No, let the clock run out, dude. You guys are so chill today, dude. Thank you guys so fucking much. Wait, what the fuck? I'm not sub. Griffey gifted 100 and he's not even. Can I gift you a sub? Here, one sec. That's fucking. How do you gift 100 and you're like still watching ads? What the fuck? That's so toxic. That's actually so insane. Energy gifted. I was literally loading. I was gonna go gift him one. Thank you, Energy. You beat me to it, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub over to Griffey. What the fuck, dude? What a crazy... This, I don't know, you guys, this week, maybe past like 10 days, this past like 7 to 10 days has been one of the most crazy up and down weeks I've ever seen. Like, I've had some crazy things happening. We had crazy, like, my tax, we ran through this on the stream before, but like my TLDR, my taxes situation sucked. It was a nightmare. H&R Block fucked me, fucked them. My vacation was amazing. It was the most perfect vacation fucking I could have ever asked for. We had some crazy bad things happen with friends recently, some really fucking horrible traumatic shit. We had fucking the Pope died. Like fucking what this week's been crazy. Fucking I get 100 gifted subs. That's an insane thing to follow. Apologies. Okay, but like that's, dude, it's been a crazy, like the last 7 to 10 days have been insane. I feel like for life, like it's been crazy. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. The last 7 to 10 days have been wild, man. Dude, no, I mean, that's most reasonable thing someone said in my chat about taxes. Griffey, like I like to be a good citizen and pay my taxes, but why do they make it so fucking hard? Why do they make it so fucking hard to do the right thing? That's what's so frustrating. Holy shit. Anything? Yeah, that's the problem is pricks. Yeah, imagine, this is fucked up, but I'm so deeply sorry. Imagine if I was like, oh yeah, guys, somehow the Pope died, and I'm like, whoa, shiny. Like, dude. Oh, man. You can't say anything after. Yeah, it's a crazy week, man. It's literally the meme. Yeah. Dude, it's been an insane week, dude. Is it right? I need to get a good tats. We went to a tats guy this year, and I'm sorry, he was just so... they were not good. And I understand, because to be fair, what I do for a living is very niche, and I think it requires a specific person. So I think that's the... That's the meme. I don't know shit about... I can't talk. I have no idea. Yeah, fuck! Plus dude, that was a whole... Dude, this week has been crazy! The Oblivion remaster dropped out of nowhere the day after the Pope passed away. Like, rest in fucking... Dude, what was it? The RuneScape game dropped with no warning. Like, what the... This week has been... I don't know, this week's been crazy, man. This week has been... It's been an insane 7 to 10 days. Guacamole, man. We did the Heatran raid, and I couldn't be fucking happier, light years. It's been a crazy, what an insane week, man. Hasn't been to jail yet? No, that's the fucking... There you go, Griffey. That's the goal, right, dude? Are we ever getting Elder Scrolls 6? One day. Elder Scrolls 6 will be the first... It'll be the first, like, AAA game, like, proper good game that I buy on release since 2012. The last, like... I bought, Nubby's Number Factory on release. I did buy RuneScape Dragon Wilds on release, to be fair. I don't know if that counts. But it was like even a few days after. Oh my god, all the hype chest, dude. That's so crazy. That was my highest hype train ever. That was a total of 124 gift subs. What the fuck? You just multiplied my total sub count by like 25 or 30%. That's by like 3 people gifting. That was so insane. Oh my god, thank you guys. Okay, anyways, that's unbelievable. Thank you so much. It's crazy how much power a few people can have over a streamer. That's kind of a beautiful thing. How much impact, you know? The last game I bought on release was SSX on Xbox 360 in SSX 2012. It was like the reboot to the franchise. That was the last game I bought on release. What's up, Altaria? Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, that's a big one. Parrots all support. Why gotta be so sweet? I really fucking appreciate energy. Is it an item that guarantees it can run away? Yes, with the smoke ball, but I recommend that it slows things down a little bit. I recommend using like the faster your Pokemon, the better chance of it escaping. So you want like a fast Pokemon plus Choice Scarf can be nice. What's the goal of the challenge? We finished the Heatran raid. The Heatran raid is done. If you missed it, you could always watch the stream VOD. I'll also be putting out a video, you know, covering the whole team and like the whole Heatran raid process. It was a fucking process. Choo. Thank you so much, Gamer20. G20 sounds so much better. It's so smooth. Right now I'm just shiny hunting. So the Heatran raid is done. We're on to shunting. We're on to back at Frillish, boys. I was gonna everyone give a release. I think that's better. I think it's almost always better to do that unless like you just really care about. I think buying games on release is overrated, but also it's just fun. Like not to like judge it. I don't really do it, but like a lot of times you buy a game to play it to talk about with your friends, you know? And that's the if you're not, you know, that's just fun, right? If you want, I mean, I'll probably just link the, I'm just gonna link the guide that I follow, like the Cavs guide, YZ, but obviously if you want to, like, I'll link whatever resources I can for the most part. Is that, yeah, BL3, Borderlands 3, yeah, that's a tough, yeah. How about is it good about for shunting? It's a good question. It depends on what kind of shunt you're doing, whether it's ×5 horde, ×3 hordes, and then, like, it depends on the type of horde. And then it also depends on, really boring answer. But it depends on a lot of things. What kind of shunt you're doing. Is it a 50-50 split? Is it, Zorua, you know? The average Leppa hunt, I believe, needs like 3,000 to 5,000 Leppas per shunt. You need a lot, dude. Leppa shunts are like more expensive than people let on. I'm down to, dude, thank you for the charms, Jenny. I'm down to pop or do one. I can also pop one as well. I do need a quick AFK break. I'll do a quick like restroom break, quick stretch break and restroom break in 4 minutes. But then I'll come back and do one more hour. Dude, honor to have you, Peter. Thanks for watching. I couldn't make the videos without people like you watching, man. I'm just lucky that there's enough people in the current year that play this game that I've loved for so long that has grown so much over the past few years. Diablo 4, yeah, that's a game to get royally screwed on buying it on release. Yeah, buying into the hype. Diablo 4, that's rough. Yeah, Legends of Arceus, but it's good to support, you know, the game. Like, oh man, Nintendo like making an interesting like game, going out of their comfort zone. That's probably a good one to support and buy on release. You know, Fairy? Sorry for Pokeforce? Very, very much so. Very much so. The next Pokeforce demo is coming up, guys, 29th on my birthday. If I don't know why. I mean, I think that's probably I don't know. I'm not deeply entrenched in the Diablo space. I would guess that's probably like the common, like that's like their good take, Tech W. Not sure. Yo, happy belated birthday, Dost. Mine's coming up. It's coming up. April dang. It's the best month to have your birthday. Not biased at all. Definitely not just because that's what my birthday is. It's the best month. True and real. Not copium. Anniversary chests are back up. That's nice to see. Anniversary chests are back up. That's nice to see. They were kind of a suffering market for a little bit. And they're like probably my biggest investment. I have 1,250 anniversary chests. So they tanked a little bit. I know I bought all of these at like 20k a piece, maybe some between like 20 to 30k, but I think most of these were like 20k bought during the event itself. So I've been sitting on these for a long time. They've been at 50k or so. I think 50k is the highest price they've been consistently. I don't know when I would sell them. I plan to hold on these forever. This is such a monumental event in Pokemon. Even if the stuff in them is not worth that much, it's such a cool event. It's the only anniversary event we've ever seen in the game. It was the 10-year anniversary event of Pokemon. And they were going to bring it back every year, but they just didn't. And they never explained why or like what happened. I guess it just got away from them. So it was also my favorite event. The anniversary was my favorite event ever in PokeMMO, so I have a lot of a connection to it. Maybe if they reach like 100K a piece, I'd probably start selling, to be fair. But we're a long ways away from that. Well, like 2 years maybe, but my guess. We'll see. A calm little 60 mil. Is that actually how much? I don't even know how much is that how much it's worth? 1250 times. You would lose on listing fee and you know it's not exactly that, but that is like 60 mil. That's crazy. I don't even fucking know that, to be honest. But it's probably one of my biggest, you know, investments. I usually keep my. Well, it's funny when I start selling investments, but people will always ask me why my cash stack. Like, oh, if I end stream today at 8 mil and then I wake up tomorrow the next stream at like 40 mil, people are like, oh my god, what happened? Understandably so, you know, oh my god, what happened? I think a lot of players don't realize how much money I have just sitting in my bag, in my investments. I've talked about this a bit in the past. I try to avoid it, but it's an interesting topic. I actually actively avoid keeping my Pokeyen stack higher because unfortunately, being a niche little content creator, right? I notice that I get way more beggars, way more people asking me for free stuff and asking for handouts when my cash stack is higher. Which is unfortunate, and it kind of sucks, and it does annoy me / bother me. So I try to avoid that by keeping it low. So I have like, you know, Pokeyen wealth that I've spent years and years grinding for, but I usually keep it in items and in investments versus cash. So it's just a little something to keep in mind when you see high-end players. Like their cash stack is not indicative of their, you know, net worth. That's just obviously silly, but it's easy to forget in PokeMMO, you know. 700 lucky red envelopes. I would love to do a video where I go through all my investments and calc my net worth. It's honestly one of my most fun things to do. Haven't done it in a long time. I might do that soonish. Oh, I just choked a little bit. Yes, one of my teammates has a vanity that he bought 3 of for 3 mil, and now they're worth like 30 mil each. Good for fucking him, dude. That's amazing. I wonder if I could guess what that is. I don't think that would be the white rabbit plush is worth more. Is it? What are the odds? It's like one of the lucky. What are the odds? It's one of the hats, the cats. No. Oh, it might be Unity. Unity is a good guess, but those are more expensive now. Like 40. Those are a crazy one. What's a vanity that's worth like 30 mil? Oh, I should be able to guess, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Shadow Bone Club. That's a good guess. I was gonna say Shadow Bone Club's down. Yeah, that's a good one. Shadow Bone Club might be it. That I didn't get that guess. That was PDA. Dude, hell yeah. I don't know anything about that dose, but awesome, dude. I think it's a Bone Club. Dude, PDA got it. That's a cool. Man knows his vanities. That's a cool flex. Okay, let's do a quick stretch break. If you're gonna shiny hunt for as many hours and play the game for a ton of hours, like I like to do, I try to encourage. We can play video games for lots of hours and still do it mostly healthy. Okay, I'm gonna take a stretch break, get some water, maybe a quick snack. I will see you guys in a solid like 2 to 5 minutes maximum, but probably less than that. You guys had a quick sec. I'll be right back. PVM is player versus monster. It's like any sort of like trainer fight, Elite Four, Jimmy Run, stuff like that. Raids, that's PVM. I'll be right back. Okay. Where's Sabet? Thank you for your patience. I am dog sitting, and they deserve some attention. You know, they've been like so good, so patient, so well behaved. Especially when I'm streaming and stuff, they're so chill. So they deserve some pets, treats, attentions. You know the drill. When I put my Ditto box in, but I do on the details cost less to me. You are asking the $1 million question that I constantly try to tell Ditto box buyers. Yeah, yep, you got it. I usually just go with boxes or GTL depending on which one's cheaper. A lot of people just go to the default. Dude, come to the pub. If I fucking could, I would, Clarko. Dude, the fucking Clarko and I think Jack right now. What did I just decline something? I don't even know what happened. Like clicked through something on accident. YZ, what's up, dude? Are literally at the pub right now, which sounds honestly amazing. Come for a drink, Pat? I cannot, but that sounds amazing. No, dude, you should. YZ, I really appreciate it. YZ, you should keep it. I really appreciate it. You should keep it. It's very, very nice of you. There's just no reason. I could buy my own. You know, I don't want to make you. You've been enough help today. I appreciate the offer a ton. You should sell them for Pokeyen or whatever. Mine's max. You can just sell them, right? I would, you know, you shouldn't. I appreciate it, but I'm fine. You know, I literally just showed off a stack of anniversary chests. Like I'm fine. I don't need Pokeyen. I really appreciate it. I'll just buy my own Magma Stones. 5K per now. That is, yeah, but hey, that's money. If you want to keep it, more power to you. That is cheaper than I thought. Honestly, I'm gonna go get some. The ratings where they're right now. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, agreed. All right, speaking of, yeah, someone mentioned how cheap Magma Stones are, and honestly, they're way cheaper than I expected. I'm so down to just finish outfitting my Heatran. Now, I don't know what nature I'm gonna put on it yet. Do most people go? We'll have to check PvP. What do people go in OU? Timid 46%, modest 26, calm 24. So it seems split. I'm not gonna worry about nature yet. I'll just get some nature herbs or whatever at some point, but I am gonna go buy. There's 100k Magma Stones. I kind of need a lot, don't I? Or no, I need like 70-ish, 60-ish. Terrible at math. I think I need like 70-ish. I'm gonna buy these as well. Honestly, this is a pretty cheap price for them. I'll buy this stack as well. I'm gonna stop there. I spent a lot on those, but that's okay. They're pretty cheap right now. Let me go grab those from the mail. We got our Heatran today. Timid for Eruption. Calm for Wall. I'd probably go Timid. Yes, but yeah. I feel like I like the idea of an offensive Heatran. That's more fun to me. I think I have a Timid. Do I not have a nature thing? Oh, no. I must not. Okay. We're going to fix our Heatran, which is really cool. Not everybody gets to see like this screen, this menu of, you know, adjusting you cannot breed legendaries in Pokemon. This is the only Pokemon you can use an item to change the stats. We're going to max out everything. We actually probably want our attack to stay low. Would be my guess. It's like foul play. I'm going to do this for now. Bam. 5 times 31 Heatran. That's why, what's it called doesn't really matter. Your IVs on the catch don't really matter because you can just change them like this. I might make it 6 times 31 here. I'll keep the Magma Stones for now since they're so cheap for the most part. And let's just get back to shunting for now. But this actually, dude, I have to EV train it still as well. I actually really want to use this. This makes me want to try out OU. Trying out OU with Heatran sounds so fun. You think so, Tally? That's so interesting. I think most people, that's really, really interesting. There's so many build changes hard to say. Dude, my nose is so itchy today. It's like a tick. I think I developed it, and then now it's like I just itch my nose all stream. Sorry. Did we move on it? Oh, what's the important move? My friends list is full. I used to. It's Magma Storm is beautiful. It's so cool to see Magma Storm in PokeMMO. Eruption BP. Gotcha. I have plenty of BP. I should be good. I appreciate the heads up, Altaria. Yeah, you can see it there. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that's fun. Those gems. Unlock punch. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I almost just want to go. Do I not really not have any nature herbs? I'm so surprised by that. I thought I had some of those. I almost want to go. I'm the fucking type of nerd to go like modest on my Heatran just because people expect it to be timid. And it's like just surprise factor. Honestly, nature herbs are pretty cheap right now. I think I sold a bunch of these during events for like way more than this. I'm gonna buy a few nature herbs. This is me just pissing away Pokeyen, but that's the strat. Not really. I'm still like investing it into something, you know. I'm being a little too harsh on myself, but there we go. Let's go heal real quick. Heatran is pretty much cooked. We're good. The amount of Garchomps and Gliscors I one shot with HP Ice. That's amazing. I feel like there's like, so like, okay, Heatran's a weird Pokemon in PokeMMO because it's like pretty powerful. We can see with like 54% win rate, you know, but it only has a 7% usage. I think it is just because it's expensive. Like I think the barrier to entry on Heatran is still there in the market. So I would bet a lot of OU players just still don't know how to play a dense Heatran, you know? Maybe not a lot, but like expensive and not on range. Yeah, I think it wouldn't surprise me if there's a fair amount of OU players that just don't play a dense Heatran enough. I could be wrong. To like know how to play against it properly. I feel like that's the I would not have played. Speaking, like, you know, I don't play OU, right? So what's Heatran now? I would guess it's still like 2 mil. I mean, it's my guess. 2 to 3 mil at the cheapest. That's my guess. What's the cheapest Heatran now? Is it cheaper than that? I went to items. I'm gonna guess 2 mil at the cheapest. Okay, okay, Heatran is way cheaper than I expected. Wow. Okay, Heatran. Someone said Heatran tanked in price, and it's because there's a 3-month cooldown before you can re-catch your new Heatran. So a lot of people, it's been out for like 4 to 5 months. A lot of people are catching their first like second Heatran. This is down a lot more than I expected. 1.1 mil. I was expecting this to be like 2 to 3 mil at the minimum. Ideally like 4 mil still. Hold a market on it. I feel like legendary syncs. I've talked about this since legendaries were available in PokeMMO. I do think legendary syncs need to happen at some point. Dude, I haven't checked Articuno prices in forever. Articuno and like Moltres and Zapdos. For those who don't know, what's Zapdos cost? Zapdos used to at least like 1 mil. It's coming under a mil now, 800k. Like you want legendary Pokemon to hold value and be expensive. You don't want to be like so expensive to where it's like egregious and people can't get them at all, but you want them to hold value and be rare and be unique and be special from just your average Pokemon, right? The problem with legendaries in PokeMMO is there is no sync, and what I mean by that is there's nothing taking them out of the game. There's nothing consuming them, right? The same way there's tons of Pokeyen syncs, the same way there's tons of good IV Pokemon syncs, right? You can't breed legendaries, so you can't take them out of the game that way. We need to add something in the game where you like consume the legendaries to get something in return, whether it's like the magma stones, but I think that would hurt that market even more. I don't know the solution, but I would love to see some sort of, because otherwise you just end up with infinitely more legendaries slowly coming into the game and you'll never reach the demand. The demand will never be high enough to meet the supply. So the more time passes, the price of legendaries will just decline and decline. That's not a sign of a healthy market, in my opinion. Like prismatic pearls possibly could be like the workaround. I don't know if that's too much for that market. Here, when is I need to check something really quick. Okay, I can pop another charm. I have a games night tonight with some friends, which would be really fun and cute. I want to make sure I have enough time for that. puppy, Bianca. Oh, the dog's barking a little bit. She's guarding the door. Bianca, come here. But I'm gonna pop a charm. I'm gonna go for it. All right, we're having a fun day. I don't recommend popping shiny charms, especially if you're just doing ×5 hordes, but it's a fun day. We're kind of using Pokeyen to have fun. We did our Heatran raid. Really generous day today on stream. I'm gonna pop a shiny charm, increase our odds, see what happens. There we go. I bet the boxes purely out of convenience, but I do overpay them too. I do respect the I get that, but especially like if you're egg hunting and you're paying like 10k more, 20k more on a box for the convenience. That's like people already pay to get mailed, which is paying for convenience, you know. I get that. That's a good way to put it. Like people literally already pay for it to be mailed, which is paying for convenience. We can zoom like Chinese though instead of a vendor of some sort. Maybe 2 acts as a raid similar difficulty, Heatran for advantage, etc. I always love the idea. I talked about forever. I don't know this. I don't think this will ever happen in Pokemon, to be fair. But I've always loved the idea of rideable Pokemon mounts coming to Pokemon in a classy way. I think a lot of Pokemon MMOs release like Arcanine mounts and like rideable Pokemon mounts, but they just, you buy them off like the premium shop and it's like a few, like 10 bucks or 20 bucks. And there's like so many of them running around the world. They're so common. Like that's lame to me. I love the idea of like, oh, if you want to mount in PokeMMO, you have to like, let's say for like the Zapdos mount, right? You have to consume like fucking 10 OT Zapdoses or like 5 OT Zapdos, something crazy where you see someone with the mount and you're like, whoa, he has them. Like that's fucking impressive, you know? I feel like rideable, I think that's a cool thing for legendaries. I think rideable, what about shiny mounts? I think you should be able to consume shinies, trade them in for a possible, like maybe multiple, you know, for mounts. I think that'd be a really cool usage of duplicate shinies, you know? It would encourage people to maybe even shun things, you know? Dude, it was, yeah. Right, too? There's so many people are like, oh, it's so easy. And I'm over here like, it's intense, you know? For the average player, a lot of people who have done Heatran like 2 or 3 times are like, oh my god, Heatran's so easy. And it's easy to forget like 99.99% of Pokemon players have never done Heatran, you know? It's a really, really hard raid, and it's okay to acknowledge that. Dude, thank you for the GGs, man. I appreciate it. It was tough. Raiding dungeons mounts. I love the idea of that being like one of the, I think the reward for raids, I mean, does need to change a little bit. Yeah. Wasting charm type +1 in team chat. Okay, kind of true. Just shut up, but also you're correct. You're right, but also you stink. Shiny charm 1 spot. What's up, Kurobon? Happy to see you. I feel like it's been a sec, man. What's up? What's up? It's Harbin Fly. I mean, Flappy was amazing. Yeah, that's a good meme, though. Mistakes are gonna happen. I'm honestly just lucky I didn't. The only reason I didn't make a mistake was because I asked you guys before every turn, hey team, is this the right thing to do? Like that's the only way I didn't make a mistake. We're legendary beasts able to access more reliable difficult encounter for Ho-Oh or someone who's not. Yeah, no, I think that's, yeah, absolutely. I've had way worse. Okay, yeah. We got Skitty Poo in. Okay, there we go. We got full charm now. Full charm. Okay, chat can vote. What if I didn't pop? Someone's just using it, you know. Okay, I'm 25k dry. Chat, you can vote. I feel like I should switch to either a ×5 Lepa spot or single encounters. What do you think? We can run a poll. Let's first do... Here, manage a poll. New poll. Where to shunt? Yeah, Laron. I think Laron should be one of them. One of the options. Laron or just Route 210 maybe? Route 10. Are those the only two options we think? Petalburg jail? Petalburg. You could do like Dratini as another Lepo one as well. Dratini. Okay. 3 minutes. I'm starting the poll. You only have 3 minutes to vote. Vote. All right, Vanilla is a great one. I already have a shiny Vanilla, which is the only problem there. But it's a great shiny Brewski. I'm always down to shut out. I love that spot, man. It's a beautiful 0 Leper required spot. Come fish for Shelder. I love Shelder. It's so tempting. Dude, fishing shinies just suck. I'm so sorry. Fish, like, I'm sorry. As someone who's fished for a lot of shinies and never gotten fucking one. Yeah. We can't vote to stay here. Correct. I want to move spots. That is, I'm sorry. That is true. Petalburg is hard in the lead. I bet it's because 10 of you fuckers are at Petalburg right now. I bet you guys just wonder if I can come to jail with you. That's what it is. I bet you that's what it is. Yes, yeah, yes, devil, yeah, hee. It's definitely, there's a lot of people in Petalburg jail. Petalburg's home, it's literally a fucking prison. Life sentence. Dude, it's so... The problem is, Shroomish is cool. I think the slack off, what the fuck? Words. I want slack off the most there, I think. What would you add to Pokemon if you were a dev? I'd probably fucking fuck up the games. I don't know how to be a dev because I'm a player and not a dev. But I appreciate I'll give you a real answer. The number one thing I would probably do is add RU and PU. I've been a big advocate for... I really like lower tier Pokemon PvP, and I used to play a lot of it, but I don't really play much PvP in PokeMMO anymore, unfortunately, because I don't feel like the lower tiers... I could be wrong. That's my opinion. I don't feel like the lower tiers are balanced. I don't like that there's like 600 Pokemon. Well, not 600. There's like, well, it's like 500. There's like 50 Pokemon in OU, 50 Pokemon in UU, and then 500 all crammed into NU, right? And what happens is you make it so there's not only so many Pokemon to be viable in meta in a tier with 500 Pokemon in them, right? So I would love to see it would increase queue times, but I would argue it would long term help queue times. I think more people would play if it was a more balanced experience and more fun. So I've wanted RU and PU in PokeMMO since 2017, like forever. Yeah. My first Zorwa. Dude, hell yeah, Scene. Happy to hear it, man. What's up? Much love to you. Do you know if Super Luck or Compound Eyes have their... This has been asked. I don't believe so. The chance of wild items, I don't believe they do. It's a great question. I've had that asked before. I didn't know about it until someone asked me. The only reason I know is someone asked before. Murkrow. Murkrow is on my list, but like not a priority. It's on my list. I think Petalburg is going to win, guys. All right, we took a poll. Twitch chat voted. I'm going to change locations. I'm 25k dry. I'm on Shiny Charm. Petalburg jail is the winner. And I bet it only won because I bet half of you guys are in Petalburg prison as we speak. Because it's like one of the most common shunned single encounter spots in the game. If you happen to somehow not know about Petalburg jail, it refers to Petalburg Woods over in Hoenn. You have what's the percentage chance? Is it 20%? It's the best spot in the game for shiny hunting Shroomish. So people go there for Shroomish, and you also have a 5% chance of Trico, and I believe either a 5% or less than that chance at Slackoth. Personally, I like Shroomish, but I would hard prefer Slackoth or Trico. Slackoth is probably my most preferred there, weirdly. I really don't like a lot of the fails. A lot of the fails in Petalburg are Puchianas, Talos, which is Swallow's pretty cool. I really don't love the fails here. I don't like shiny Puchiana, but we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, so we'll see what happens. I'm gonna pop lore in a quick sec for sure. We're here for the meme. Yeah, piss dog. I don't care for the piss dog. I'll be honest. 100 million Spirit Tube boxes. Should I stop? How many eggs have you? I feel like you got to keep going until you get the shiny. That's so fucked. But like, I mean, that's with them understanding what you're talking about. But yeah, Zigzag Goon is here, which is like, you could just go ×5 Horde Light Noon. A lot of the fails here are really brutal. Mewtwo's not the game. 24k. You've done 24k Spirit. That's so good, dude. You got to keep going, Turban. That's so good. You're fucking... That's very impressive. You're so talented. Aren't bad. As shinies, I agree they're not bad. They just don't... They feel like really bad fails to me personally because you have a Heatran Pog. I really don't like them as fails because... what's it called? They're just They're both ×5 Horde shinies, you know? Silcoon wouldn't be like as bad to me in my opinion, like Silcoon or Cascoon. For my dude, that's good. Good beam. You never want to see a single encounter ×5 Horde shiny unless it's secret. Yeah, they're 160 plus. That's pretty sick. It's gonna happen, you know. Dude, good fucking luck to you, Turban. Like Wurmple is a really cool. I like the purple on Wurmple. Dude, yeah, it was a crazy one. Thank you so much, Sosa. I really appreciate the GGs. Chat was so supportive. Like this was one of the most... Chat memes on me a ton. Every day we sit here and we shiny hunt and we crack jokes about my terrible food takes and my movie takes and yada yada yada. Chat really like got together today and was like, he's doing the Heatran raid. Let's be nice to him. Let's be patient. And chat was so fucking supportive. You guys were amazing. I want to say thank you so much. You guys were like, I really, really appreciate that. I like that we can like meme a lot, but then also like when I need to focus and I have trouble with focus, like sit down. Okay, like let him lock in, you know, let him cook. Chat literally did like the let him cook like meme. The Dedos are completely wrong. That's how it goes, man. First shiny to stay in your team for the rest of the time. So my first shot ever, like the stun fist, the first one I ever caught. We could go grab that. Give me some good luck, maybe. Is that the thought? I like, you know, trying to flex our pile. I'm not about Heatran gives me luck. Yo, KG, what's up, man? KG the OG. They were the 20 months, man. That's what's up, dude. A king. How you doing, dude? Peekaboo. Think about the 20 months of Prime. What's up, K? Always happy to see you, KG. Oh. No, boss, you're 100% correct. I'm sorry, I'm a little tired. You're 100% correct. Mewtwo is in the game in the sense that there is a King of the Hill legendary for it. Yes. No. You're right, and I misinformed you. I'm really sorry. I'm been an amazing day and an amazing week, but it's been a crazy, been up and down. Yes, you're referring to, yeah, Mewtwo is in the game as a King of the Hill legendary. Yeah, is what it's called. Where you can like temporarily own it until someone beats you in a fight to take it. Oh yeah, thank you. I think Twitch rewards will be tomorrow. Now that Heatran's done, I think Twitch rewards tomorrow. I should plan something well, what's Thursday next week? The problem is next week I want to do like a fucking fashion contest. The problem is next week is the Poker Force demo, and I don't want to plan anything on a Thursday where I might be playing Poker Force still. I don't know. We'll see. Counting core of the team. Pause champ. What do you name it? Oh, did they actually? Oh shit. Wait, that's a good. Thank you. Heatran to Beetroot. Is that the first? Fuck. That's funny. I mean, sure. Okay, I don't know the meme behind this. Maybe it's just like a totally original thought / name. Someone did redeem Twitch points to rename my Heatran. And he was the first person to do it, I believe. I'll have to scroll back to see if I missed anyone, but I think that's correct. And he wants me to name it Beetroot. I don't know the meme there. Beetroot. Yeah, my wife loves beets. That's something. Yeah, my wife is... I love my wife so much. But I do meme on her for this. My wife is one of those people that always says that beets are the candy of the earth. I get that you like beets. Candy of the earth. Come on. There's like so many things that are sweeter. sugar comes from the earth. Like, what do you mean? Candy of the... You're trolling. Candy of the earth is unhinged. There's like so many fruits. Nobody can be perfect, Pat. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's like the most. It's the guesstimated odds. Halos. If I were to take a guess, that's what I would say it is, around 1 out of 5,000. But we don't know for sure. That has not been confirmed by the devs. Do you need to register prior to it being made available to access it? The Pokeforce demo? I don't think so, but I don't want to be wrong on that. You might want to just in case, but I don't think so. Yeah, there's so many other things that are the candy of the earth. It's not... I love Casey to everything, but it's not Beats. I'm so sorry. It's definitely not Beats. It's something else. Rayquaza is a King of the Hill legendary. I believe that's correct. What is that? Hoenns? I'm trying to think. Yes, it is. There's an infamous old screenshot. This screenshot got even cooler because they changed the way that Shiny Ditto works. Shiny Ditto used to be able to transform into a shiny version of every, like it would transform into any. It'd be shiny. It doesn't work like that anymore, which is so sad. Good luck to you, Halos. Good luck to you. Berries, yeah, berries are good. Delicious and good for you. They're definitely good for you. I don't know if beets are delicious, but more power to you. Okay, I'm glad you like them. They're fine. I think beets are fine. I think onions are delicious and probably good for you. Probably not bad for you. Are onions? What the fuck are onions? I don't know, man. What nutrients do onions have? This is an educational stream. Nutrients in onions. Onions are a good source of nutrients, including vitamins, minerals, and fiber that focus on potassium, vitamin C, and folate. They also contain antioxidants like quercetin and sulfur compounds. What is the main nutrient in onion? Vitamins high in vitamin C. Help regulate immune health, collagen production, and iron absorption. Okay, cool. The health benefits of onions: supporting heart health, regulating blood sugar, and boosting immunity. Onions are more nutritious raw. Okay. Heart onions a superfood. Okay, they're not. We're getting deep into the onion rabbit hole. Garlic's fucking amazing. I love garlic, fucking spring onion, anything, shallots, anything in that family. The older I get, the better and better and better it is. I didn't unlike an apple. Okay, what is it? Daniel Yelnats or whatever. What was the Stanley Yelnats? Is that the rabbit hole? More like bunny streak. Yo, that's a good meme. True. Unpopular opinion: yellow onions only vegetable I won't eat in any form. I mean, that's okay. You'll this is so disrespectful. You can flame me back. It's okay. You'll turn 20 at one point. That's okay. You'll get older. You'll learn that onions are the best vegetable. I do genuinely feel like the older you get, the more you like onions. But maybe that's your taste buds worsening, and you're just getting, I don't know. You know, that's the real question. My own reality take. Pookie. The Pookie Prime. Thank you for the Pookie. The Prime from Pookie. Thank you, dude. Make Pat play repo with us? I will tonight. You know what? I will. Tonight, dude, it's been a good stream. I will, Prage. What the texture of onions? I'm 26, but I hope you're... Okay, you should flame me. You should definitely flame me back. Hopefully it's obvious. Food is subjective. If I flame you for your food take, it's for entertainment purposes. You can flame me back. I've eaten plenty of heinous things and swear by them. I think the last one was the giraffe rig, yeah. Yeah, that's texture stuff I get. It's hard to argue with texture. If someone's like, yeah, I actually like the flavor of this, but I hate the texture, I'm like, that's so fair. I can't really hate on that at all. Big Onion taking roots in Pat's brain. I am bought out by Big Onion, honestly. That is kind of true. Onions are like ogres. They have layers. You can live off of PB&J? I could not. I like PB&J, but I definitely don't love PB&J as much as I find most Americans do. I like PB&J. My favorite foods. I get it. I get it. Patrouski is all of our Pookie Pookster. Okay, baby Gronk in YouTube chat. What the? I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Good question. Baby Gronk from YouTube chat says, Patrouski is all of our Pookie Pooksters. Good point. That is very yacht riz skibity of you. I really appreciate the input. Doing real. True, baby Gronk. What's the other? I don't even know that. I'm not young enough to know that brain rot. It's like Livy Dunn. Is that the? Oh my God, baby Gronk just rizzed Livy Dunn. Is that the? I have no idea who Livy Dunn is, but I think that's the meme. Whoa! Can you believe this, guys? Clip that. Textures mess up a lot of things for me. I feel like I don't. I'm lucky, I guess. I don't really mind the texture of like any food. If anything, I think I prefer a mushy. I like mushy collage textures. I always say like any food that is in like a casserole form or in like a casserole dish is my favorite food. Wattmel berry. I don't even know if I know what that berry is, to be super honest. Wattmel berry. Livy Dunn. Gronk, pull the lever. Oh, fuck. Okay, there, I do know that reference. There we go. I prefer mushy. Sounds weird. No, yeah, I prefer... I don't know what that... Mushy. I think you might be talking about something totally different, but I'm going to pretend that you agree with me. Yeah, I prefer mushy food, too. Mushy was wait, that's crazy. That's kind of a good. Never mind. But anyways, Patrouski and Gen Z certified. I think I am. I'm 26, born in 1998. I think that's Zoomer. People that enjoy drinks with things floating in it cannot be trusted. Caught, dude. My favorite. You know what I fucking love? So boba is good. Boba is good. Do you know what's better? They at Dunkin' Donuts, they had this for like one summer. It was like fucking lemonades. You could get like a blueberry lemonade or like a fucking strawberry lemonade with like those little poppers in them. Not the like honey boba, but like the mango like poppers. Oh my God. That shit was so good. That's I love drinks with some fucking texture, bro. Put some poppers in my food. But like the, you know, not the drug, I guess. I fucking love. Oh, I don't like coffee, but I always hear about Vietnamese coffee. I don't trust dudes that be eating bananas. Well, I'm caught again, boys. That might be a personal problem if you don't trust. That's crazy. Little Lola. Cold aloe. Oh, like wait, I always get memed on for this. Like aloe vera, is that what you mean? Popping boba? It's the fucking poppers. They're like called, they're just called like fruity poppers. They're not technically boba, I don't believe, but some people just call them that for simplicity reasons. Pulp enjoyers. I love pulp. This is probably the food take that gets me the most, not the, well, it's one of many. That gets me a lot of head turns. I love pulp. Is someone gonna shiny? I love pulp. Because it feels like little fishies swimming down my throat like it's a river, and that makes me I don't know. I enjoy it. This makes people. It's fucking. I'm a man of honesty. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. Do this again. It's fucking a nice fucking. It's a good drink, man. Pulp is fake. Orange juice with I get extra pulp, man. I get extra pulp. Give me that chunky drink. Yo, hell yeah, Doc Dino. Nice, man. How do I retire my 9 to 5 and play Pokemon all day insanely base? Yo, that's the next guide coming out. True. They can almost promise you they're not called poppers. Well, Dunkin' Donuts called them poppers, so they would never lie, Lonnie. Sorry, I'm obviously just joking. Explanation. It's fucking nobody's making you say that, bro. I'm just honest, okay? You can stay mad. You like little slippers on your throat, huh? If it's fucking pulp in my orange juice, then yes, I enjoy it, okay? I'm not a fucking such a frail man where I can't say, yes, I enjoy pulp down my throat. Are we really that, are we that afraid? You can't share our real feelings anymore? We're cooked? There is no automatic encounter for mobile. That's a crazy follow-up question, but yeah. What's up, Louis? Come here. Louis, come here. Those little boofs. What time are you getting home from work today, sweetie pie? If that's pulp from this man, I'm gonna fucking guzzle all the pulp, okay? You literally can't stop me. I'm getting all of it. Good luck. Louis, come here. Oh my god, Louis official? Yeah, I'm watching. Here, I'll show. Louis! He's like turned away though. Louis, come here! Louis! There's Bianca. We're pet sitting. They're cute. Louis! Louis! Oh, geez, Bianca! Bianca! Louis! Here! Oh my god, my camera. Pulp is just fruit powder. What? Back from the pub, what I miss? A lot of pulp talk. Happy birthday, Grandma. This seems like some inside joke that I don't know what's I'm not caught up on. You're leaving like 10 minutes? Oh, fucking hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's an original sentence. I'm an original fucking human thinker, okay? What can I say? What's the meme where it's like so-called original thinkers when it's time to review Interstellar? 5 stars. Ha! Gotcha. Actually real. His grandma's not a joke? Happy birthday. You called him grandma. You want eyeballs in? New contacts? Yo, nice. Dude, that's one thing I feel now I'm shit. I am really fortunate. Dude, I have 2020. I've been fucking staring at my computer since I was, I don't know, 11 years old, 12 years old. I have 20/20 vision. Perfect eyes, okay? Having contacts or glasses. Now, to be fair, I think glasses make everybody look better. I think glasses are a visual upgrade pretty much always. But they seem so annoying. As someone who has never had to wear contacts or eyeglasses, glasses seem so obnoxious. The way they like fucking rest on your ear and your nose and the contacts and god. Those are low-key above. I think visually they make everybody look better, but they're so annoying to wear. Can I say fuck you? I've had 2 eye surgeries. You can say fuck you. My wife had LASIK, and it was like one of the best things she ever did, she says, I believe. Yeah, LASIK was the best thing I ever did. She literally, okay, what about, well, marrying me? Wait a minute. Second best thing, okay? Hopefully. Copium. No, it's LASIK. You're ranked 2. That's fair. You get used to glasses? Yeah, but like, fuck, getting you. I don't know. I don't fucking have to deal with it. I'm more so like, props to the glasses wearers out there because, yeah. Cataract with my eyes from the lens. Dude, I feel damn. That's another. I feel like everybody. I literally feel like every single like 30-year-old in this current generation like is either going blind or deaf. I don't know what the fuck. We got some fucked up genes, dude. Something happened. Something happened where we got cooked. All that lead paint or something. I got lucky, man. Hey, Port. What's up, Fortium? What's up, dude? Happy to see you. Start with them at 5. That's a smart strat. Just start wearing glasses at 5. It'll be normal forever. There you go. Genius. Like we're on a cabin phone and having a cabin on my head, but you probably get used to it. I mean, you get used to anything, but still, let me joke on it for entertainment, you know? but you're right. It's like I mean, okay. I have a friend that has to like get up at 5:30 a.m. for work, right? I think it's maybe I'm just I like to glaze people, okay? What's wrong with that? Like, my buddy has to get up at work at 5:30 a.m., okay? Now, to me, that's, as someone who wakes up at like 10 a.m. on average, that's fucking crazy to me. I'm like, oh my God, that's so impressive. Like, that's so cool. That's so like, how, oh my God, willpower, puggies. Like, that's amazing, dude. You should be really proud of that. Like, blah, blah, blah. But then, obviously, I know that like most people, you would get used to it. Like, you would get used to it. Like, I get it. But that's not fun to say. It's more fun to be like, yo, that's really fucking impressive. Because in my current state, without having developed the habit for 28 days, if I try to wake up at 5:30 a.m., that would be really difficult for me. Like, wow, that's the better conversation, in my opinion. Does not have step on false start. He's not normal type. It's a good question. He does not, dude. Dude 29, good name. Marion Pat was obvious number 1. Okay, whew. That was close. That was close. Lasers to the eye, dude. I think I've told this story before on stream, but it's been a while. I'm sure you can't. Yeah, there you go. It's impressive, Max. You get it. Your circadian rhythm is dope, dude. That's the kind of, we should be hyping up each other bros circadian rhythms, you know. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, that's a big fucking deal. So not even a little one. That's like probably one of the healthier the things you could do, you know. Good for you, man. Oh yeah, I've told this story before, but dude, when my wife got LASIK, okay, she was like sitting in like the prep room, like they put you in like a different waiting room if you're like about to head into LASIK, just like keep you like clean, I guess, or whatever, sterile, I don't know. I was sitting in the main waiting room, okay, right before like so they do LASIK, it takes like 15 minutes or whatever. The patient before my wife walked out of the room, passed out, fucking ate shit on the floor. Like, and I'm sitting there like, I hope, number one, like, it's a little scary because my wife's about to have that same thing happen to her. I hope she's okay. Number two, I hope she didn't see it. I'm over here like, dude, I would be like, imagine like right before going into a surgery where like most of the surgery is getting over the fear of lasers being in your eye. Seeing someone pass out and eat shit on the floor, right? It's crazy, right? That's like the whole story. That's it. That was a shit story. That was it. I just saw someone pass out before my wife went. That's it. There you go. Shit story. No, it's a totally very normal, you're trying to learn. Great question, Bjorn. This spot is the best in the game for shiny hunting Shroomish. So you see there's a lot of people here. You pop lures and you run back and forth, and it's the best spot in the game for shiny hunting Shroomish. There's also a chance at Trico and Slackoth, but those are kind of like icing on the cake. If you get those, you're like, hell yeah, that's awesome. But mostly you're here for the best chance at Shroomish in the game. It's a good question. How do I unevolve my Meowth? I accidentally evolved it. I have to, unfortunately, give you the terrible news that everyone... Dude, I swear, accidentally evolving your Meowth is like a rite of passage. It happens to like every player, and it sucks. You always lose Pokeyen as a new player. It's always like the worst timing. Accidentally evolving your Meowth, you can't go back. It's fucked, yeah. It's really rare. No, yeah, it's not, yeah. I once, while trying to level a single Meowth to level 100, I once accidentally evolved 3 Meowth. Like, I was XP training, sorry. XP training 1 Meowth to 100, and I accidentally evolved it at like 92. Did the same thing, accidentally evolved it at like 98. Did the same thing, accidentally evolved it at like 94. And at that, I was so tilted. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna sell them all and buy a level 100 one. I was like, I literally tried to level 3 different Meowths level 100. Got distracted each time. This was prior to XP Reamplifier in the game. So you couldn't use Everstone plus Reamplifier. I rage released the Persian that's based. It's honestly just, it comes with time. So you can see the best way, Larry, is a mixture of YouTube videos and in-game use the Pokedex, man. Let's say like you want to shunt Blossom, right? Blossom. You can go in-game and check Blossom, see wild locations. Okay, well, there's not that many Blossom wild locations. Let's go back. Let's Bioplume. Okay, not really much. Gloom. There's a ton of wild locations. There's hordes for Gloom, like time swipe hordes and stuff like that, right? So the in-game Pokedex is probably the best way to find out locations, but also videos. I have tons of videos and guides. If you Google like beginner shunning locations, intermediate shunning locations, I do have guides. Yes, Heatran did happen. I will do a video, you know, recapping it and stuff, so don't worry if you missed it. But we did successfully get Heatran, thankfully. Dude, that's so real, Gamer20. Yeah, that's real as fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and actually use my Nature Herb on it as well. I'm gonna give it Timid. I want to use this in PvP, man. Gotta EV train it first, but it sounds so fun. Even though it's more shit behind from the Heatran, I think Heatran, he looks a little funny from behind, but I like it. Pokemon that looks like shit from behind. I don't know. Someone paid to nickname it that crazy monkey. Oh, that's so good, Fly Happy. Nice. Oh my god, excuse me, sorry. Oh, that's true. That's true, Chori. Good call. Good call. There might be some resources online that show you all the locations. I don't really use those enough, but I probably, yeah. A lot of it's just game knowledge over time. Relicanth is a tough... Yeah, that sounds right. Wow. Relicanth is a tough fishing hunt, man. Is that true, JFM? That's funny. It depends on your run. Like Jimmy runs, Ash Cheek, Jimmy runs could give you anywhere from 200k profit up to like 500k. It totally depends on your run. My brain went to Aerodactyl. Sosa. Who named it and didn't call it Feetran? I mean, whoever did is a hero because... Dude, who saw the Feetbis as the new... God damn it, Phoebus mod? Is there actually a Feetran emote? Is that Spidgets, I bet? It is Spidgets. Oh, yeah, that's... Yep. Spidge Feetran. Okay, because it's Spidget, that makes me a bit happier about it. Disgusts me. Holy guacamole. 25,500. I'll take it, man. We got some encounters today. Not a lot of encounters, but we got some encounters today. Pretty cool if you ask me. Don't mind if I do. We finally did. I'm so happy to have the Heatran raid taken care of, man. It's just, it feels so nice. If you Google that, we should listen to the, honestly, that song sounds amazing right now. Pump it full of vitamins and proteins. What's the B-Day? Mine is, what today's the B-Day? April 29th. It'll be the day that I'll be live for the Pokeforce demo that day. The Pokeforce demo drops on my birthday, which I'm a little disgruntled about, but like, what are you gonna do? I be? No, you're good. It'll be fun. I think literally my wife asked me like yesterday, like, oh, what do you want to do for your birthday? And I'm like, I have no fucking idea. I have not, my life's been, I think in a mostly a good way. Like that's okay. Fucking Pog, Chimeri. I feel like mostly in a good way. My life's just been like really busy recently. Dude, I have no fucking idea what I want to do for my birthday. I haven't had time to fucking sit down and think about it, man. I have no idea. If you're asking about Pokeforce Emily, if you need to register before, I don't know. I don't think you have to, but I would, maybe you want to just in case. I don't think you do. For a while or not. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know how much it's going to be, Chimeri. Usually it's like for a few hours. Like I would say, Louis. Anywhere from like, I feel like you could like speed run the Pokeforce demos usually in like 2 hours. But I'd say the average person, it takes like 10 hours. 2 to 10 hours of gameplay-ish. That's the rest of your birthday. I mean, yeah. Dude, the E4 can be tough. In like certain fights, dude, it can be really tough, Morgan. I love people are still coming in and thanking Griffey for the subs. That's so crazy. That was nice you seen. How do people in my chat know the Shedinja lore? That's crazy. I missed the cosmetics. Yeah, I mean, at least there's still, you know, there's still a ton more to come. I think there's gonna be so many people who, you know, didn't, you know. First ever 10 mil and that's a big deal. I feel like 10 mil Pokeyen was like, I feel like that might have been the most. I feel like 10 mil was the most, like, what's the word? Impactful financial difference for me, right? Like the difference of Chimeri says, holy shit, I was my first ever 10 million Pokeyen. I feel like that's a massive deal. I feel like your first 10 mil is like, I feel like for me personally, that was the most impactful, like, financial goal that I achieved, right? 1 mil is a really big, your first 1 mil is a huge deal. You open up a lot of doors and are able to do a lot of things. Well, your first 10 mil, the difference between 1 mil and 10 mil is huge. You're able to shiny flip. You're able to just flip in general. You're able to like build full like 5 times through on PvP teams. You're able to like do way more breeds for profits, like way more access to money makers. You know, like you have way more access to things, right? Versus like the difference of like 10 mil to 25 mil, for example, right? Is like not that crazy. Like, what do you gain access to at 25 mil that you didn't have at 10 mil? Buying certain vanities, maybe like an alpha starter. There's a few niche things, but like once you have 10 mil Pokeyen, I genuinely feel like you have access to like 90% of, maybe probably 99% of the game. There's only a few things more that cost more than 10 mil. Most things in the game cost 10 mil or less for sure. Here I'm with 40k. Hey, the beauty is everybody can earn it. Everybody's born in Palatown and PokeMMO. We can all, you know, good luck to you. I think you can fucking kick some ass, Pierre. Get some Pokeyen. If you're just starting out, you gotta start somewhere. You know, just takes time. Patrouski is rich. I am rich compared to the average player. I always say like, it sounds funny, but I'm probably one of the poorer people in Team Mister. Like it's, well, not even. I'm probably one of the poor. I might be the poorest person. Maybe not the poorest, but like I'm one of the poorest in terms of hours played to Pokeyen that I have. Now, and that's like I have a lot of stuff. In my net worth in PokeMMO is probably somewhere around 500 to 600 mil, right? Yeah, I love Joshua, but she probably is broken than me. She knows it. She's just fun with her money. Yeah, but like in terms of like, I'm probably pretty, like in terms of like 9,300 hours, the Pokeyen that I have per hours is probably pretty bad. I think that's pretty solid, Fuzzy. Hell yeah, dude. Yes, I'm at 58 mil currently, and there's honestly no difference between that and 10 mil in terms of content. Maybe the one, like egg hunts is the one thing, but most people don't need to do egg hunts, you know. I think Amulet Queen farming is solid. What? Yeah, what's up, dude? What's up, gaming? Been live for 4.5 hours, a little bit longer of a stream today, but nothing insano mode quite yet. That's 60 minutes on Shiny Charm. Missed the Heatran raid. It'll did a video covering all of it in detail. Why did I just went to the, I realized I just went to the PC on accident. No spoilers, but I did not beat it first time. I can say that. I did not beat it first time. It wasn't too shabby though. Money, of course, yeah. It took me, dude, I made every financial mistake in the PokeMMO book, you know. The reason why I like, not that I shouldn't. I think I'm pretty good at giving advice in PokeMMO, and it's because I've made every mistake in the book. Oh, this is super annoying. I feel like that is like. Is it better if I just fly to the entrance? Probably is way better. I feel like I'm good at giving advice in PokeMMO because I've made every mistake, you know. Yeah, that's really fucking good, Dino. Like that's oh my god, dude. At 2K hours, I probably had like 8 mil net worth, Dino. Like I was fucking. I made every wrong. That's amazing. Good for you, dude. But I appreciate that you're appreciate the shiny props. But even then, at 2K hours, I had 0 shiny. I had 0 shinies at 2K hours and like 8 mil net worth. Like, dude. Ooh, you can make a lot of mistakes in PokeMMO and recover, you know? I'm just shiny checking these. Hitmonchan. Ooh, I think the wife is home. Hitmonchan is like quite a rare shiny. Like, I think one of the rarest in the game. Maybe the rarest non-legendary non-Shalfa. Welcome home! The wife is home, Poggies. I just want to Shalfa check these. Or not Shalfa, just shiny check this. It's a rare enough swarm to where it's worth. Hi, Boja, yeah. Chimeri says hi. Borg alarm activated. Yeah, she said hi back. Any plans to shunt the unknown collection? I am not as talented as Fong. No. I love that he did it. Dude, I'm gonna be so honest. I will love to go for one unknown at one point. Sorry for the borking. I mean, dog's got a bork. We only left for a split sec, K4. I'll go back in a sec. Shedinja hunt win? I've probably done like 2,000 Shedinja encounters, Cat. Which is not like an amazing amount, but like I've done a fair amount of Ninkadas or Shedinjas, you know, evolving them. Shedinja is one that is very interesting to me. We're doing it 2K hours. The game was just so different until like for like 1,800 hours of my gameplay, maybe even like 1,900 times 5 hordes didn't exist. The game was single encounters for me for like only for so long. For a lot of my beginning time played. What to have benefits like a game such as what to do in teams. I have a video. No, it's not a dumb question at all. I mean, there's not really. It's pretty hard to ask dumb questions in Pokemon. It's a totally good question. I can link you a video. One sec. It's not gonna have like as pragmatic of benefits as something like Clash of Clans, but it really does still. And then it's also just a beautiful social element, which has social benefits have pragmatic benefits, right? Benefits of joining Team PokeMMO. Here is the did Vincer link the same fuck, he got it faster than me. Nice job, Vincer. Team is a place where you can be toxic to other people and they invite you to shiny charms for it. That is pretty much, this guy is in a good team. You can you can tell. Shedinja is one of the weirdest shunts in Pokemon. It used to also be the rarest, but it got like it got way easier after XP candies were added to the game. Weirdly, Team Jet is funny in charms while you joined. Yeah, Team Jet's. I mean, teams. It's just social elements motivate you, like in a lot of MMOs, you know? What's really Golurk? It gives me 10% increased wild encounters from No Guard. Golurk is weirdly now the best single encounter lead Pokemon by a very thin margin. Like, so No Guard, it's because I got hidden ability access. So No Guard gives you 10% increased encounters. The same way a lot of abilities do this. No Guard, Arena Trap, Illuminate, Swarm, a ton of abilities do that. But specifically with Golurk, he's like, I think the only or one of the only ghost types that has that ability that does that, which allows him to always run from like Wobbuffets or like certain Pokemon that like trap you, which is really relevant. So He's very narrowly the best single encounter Pokemon in Pokemon. It doesn't matter for a lot of the time. It really matters at is it Lost Ruins in Kanto? I really since where I felt broken stupid. Dude, learning breeding in Pokemon is one of the toughest things in the game. Don't feel stupid at all. Well, also, I mean, also, if you bred 2-3 times 31 Pokemon for 300k, that's not terrible. That's 150k per Pokemon for... It depends if, like, the natures are good and stuff, but that might be about right. Breeding is just... Breeding is the most powerful... Breeding is so many things. Breeding is, like, the most powerful, amazing thing in Pokemon. It's also the hardest thing, in my opinion, for new players to learn. When this breeding system that's in the game currently dropped in Pokemon, I was so stuck. I was like, I fucking hate this system. I did not want to learn it. I didn't learn it for years. Probably one of the worst mistakes I made. I hated the new system. I missed Bike MMO. I missed just egging and running back and forth. But after years and years of being stubborn, I can confidently say it's like the best. It's an amazing system, and it's so good and so, but it's hard to learn. It's really overwhelming for new players, and it's costly. I believe so, Chimera. I wasn't for sure on that, so I don't want to say, but I believe you're right. I believe that's right. Breeding's the backbone of the game. It's the backbone of the game, and it's the backbone of the economy, and it's the backbone of like PvP balance. It's the breeding's amazing in this game. It's really, and I hated it as a player when it came out, and I was just I was young and dumb and stubborn. Eight minutes or so left in Charm. I think I only got around like 500 or something encounters today, but we only shot it for, we did a lot of singles. We did some times 5 hordes. I gotta start locking in on times 5 hordes. What's the best value-wise breeding option? I mean, it just depends. Like for profit or for like a good IV cheap Pokemon. But then like the good IV cheap mons may not be that usable at stuff. I think I have videos on both of those questions. If you look up like what's the best Pokemon to breed for profit, I have a video that's evergreen that teaches you like the thought process and shows examples. So there's that video. There's I think I also have like a best value. Like I don't what's the video called? Best cheapest breeds PokeMMO. I have a video that talks about this. Top 5 budget Pokemon. Okay, no. There's the best Pokemon to breed for profit in Pokemon, which is probably, in my opinion, one of my I'm more proud of it. Money making method videos. I also have something that's like thing to breed for cheap. Where I covered like Miltanks are really cheap to breed because they're a female only species. Same with Jinxes. Right now we're shiny hunting, Alfie. What's up? What's up? Yeah, if you want breeding for profit, let me go find that video. Yeah, if you Google best Pokemon to breed for profit, I have a bunch of videos going over mons to breed for. If you're looking for inspiration for Pokemon to breed for profit, some of my favorite money making videos, are like setting like a 15-minute timer and just breeding for profit for like 15 minutes and see how much Pokeyen I can make. I honestly love doing those. Those are so fun. Here is the if I were to recommend one video about breeding for profit, as long as you understand the breeding system, this is the video I recommend. There are many legendary Pokemon you can keep. Yes, Choji. I can link you the video. Legendaries explained. I have a complete guide to legendaries in PokeMMO 2024. It's mostly up to date. I think there's a few legendaries this guide is missing out on because they're newer. This guide does not cover Darkrai, which is not permanently ownable, and then Jirachi, which is permanently ownable, and Heatran. I got today. Here's a good example. How much do you think raid cost to make? The one for the raid I used today was really cheap because it was like just 25 plus attack or whatever, and like lonely. It was like a super budget. The Glade I made today was like Omega cheap. That must have cost like, I think that was like less than 28k, 25k at some point. Yeah, I used to do a loop from 1 hour every I did so many loop from 1 hours. So legendaries it's a great question. I need money. Legendaries are different in Pokemon compared to any other Pokemon. You can use nature herbs to change their natures, but you can't do that with, because you can't breed them. They're unbreedable. So you're able to use magma stones for Heatran to change the IVs, and then nature herbs for the natures. But you can't just like use a nature herb on any Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, even for me, Chimeri, like I've put 9,000 hours in this game, and I was like very like tiptoeing my way towards Heatran, you know, like I was not in a rush and just slowly acquiring the Pokemon. I can't believe I almost fucked up the OT situation. Like I almost needed more, you know, crazy. Hey Pat, do you think it's worth to breed for Pumpkin in the Christmas events now while they aren't events? Do you think the same stats carry over each year? 1000%. Now, do you need to prepare for like the Halloween event and Christmas event now, like 6 months ahead? Probably not, but like there's something what I call like event season preparation, which I super recommend. I usually start, event season begins on October 31st, on Halloween, generally in PokeMMO. However, for like, you know, the experienced players, event season really begins in like August. You start preparing. Right? You start saving all your Pokeyen. You start preparing the Pokemon you may need, the Chandelures, the Crocodiles for the Pumpkin boss, anything else for like the other fights, other, you know, raids, for all the raids, etc., etc. Yes, we're not there yet. Don't worry about it yet. But I'll do a lot of videos covering it. Please, 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 when like August comes around, I cannot recommend you guys enough. Start preparing for October. Start preparing for event season. You don't want to go into event season unprepared. Being prepared ahead of time will give you such an advantage. It's so powerful. I can't encourage it enough. Yeah, Pumpkin is usually often this. He's at least similar-ish. Like if they change it, like you just adjust strategy slightly. Usually. Yeah, Remoraid and Wailmer I've had really good success with because of water spout breeding. Just saving money. If you Google, I'm doing it a lot today, but it's true. If you Google how to prepare for event season PokeMMO, I have a lot of videos on that topic. I can also Google it for you and how to prepare for event season PokeMMO. I have an event season explained, and then I have, if you looked up like how to prepare for like Halloween event, how to prepare for, it's different every year a little bit, but I have tons of event preparation. Here is a quick 7-minute video explaining. No, dude, I really appreciate, I appreciate you, patron. Here's a 7-minute video. I feel bad. I don't mean to be like, actually, if you would just Google it. It feels really douchey. I don't like to do that, but these videos will give you a better answer than. That's always the meme. Here you go. A lot of I'm just linking a barrage of videos that talk about event preparation. Pokeyen saving is the big one, but a lot of it is like prepping the Pokemon. Because like, dude, there have been times in the past where so if we go check, it's not just Pokeyen. Yeah, someone asked, is event preparation just Pokeyen saving? It's the large bulk of it, I'll be super honest, but a massive part is also getting the Pokemon and learning the strategies ahead of time. I always do preparation guides for each event, as well as I have events, I have playlists and videos and guides for every single year. If you go back and you look up how to prepare for Halloween event 2024, 2023, 2022, I have videos on all of that, right? So you can go see how we've prepared for events in the past. But the example that I always go to is 2x31 Modest Chandelure, okay? Chandelure is the Pokemon used for the Pumpkin boss. There's a few of them, but it's one of them. A 2x31 Modest Chandelure, a good special attacking Pokemon, it's around 100k, 150k, right? There was a Halloween event where you could not find a 2x31 Modest Chandelure or even Mild or Rash for cheaper than 1 million Pokeyen on the GTL. The market, it was so there was such a surge of new players that year, and there were not nearly enough good IV Chandelures. It was insane. So I can't recommend you enough. Like, this is why it's important to prepare these Pokemon ahead of time, so you don't have to spend a mil to get a Chandelure, so that you can do the boss, so you can get the untradeable vanity as well as make Pokeyen, make really good yen, right? So yeah, preparing ahead of time, so that's a good example of why it's so important. It was crazy. That was like one of the most egregious. I've never seen 2x31 Mons cost 1 mil. That was egregious. That was so crazy. This is a great question. For event season, if I'm planning on selling RP, is it better to sell it right before, during the event, or this is a great question. There's no perfect answer. It changes every time. It always depends. It just depends on the vanities and like the supply and demand of like, number one, how many people are buying RP and credit card swiping for that? Number two, how good is the vanity? A lot of what matters is how good is the vanity. I've seen events drop where RP goes up in price to like fucking 3.8 mil for 1,000 RP, right? Which is quite a lot. And I've seen events where RP right now, RP is 2 mil for 1,000 RP, right? I've seen events where RP literally drops in price after the event drops because it's just not, people don't care about it, right? And then I've seen events where it spikes. So it really, really depends. RP is such a gamble when investing in for events or, you know, whatever. I will say, this is not investment advice, but I will say this, I've not seen RP get cheaper than this in like 10 years. But also, we haven't had as many players as Pokemon has right now. The problem is like this is an unprecedented, like really cheap price for RP, but at the same time, there's a lot of unprecedented stuff happening in PokeMMO. So it's hard to tell what makes sense and what doesn't. Hey Pat, after how many hours would you say a player is no longer a new player? I consider it so depends. Like hours is too hard to judge. I say generally like once you have all 5 storylines done, that's like you're entering the mid game. But like I can depend. There's people like Rocket, the YouTuber, who has like thousands of hours in Kanto and is very knowledgeable in the game. It's some sort of arbitrary like how knowledgeable of the game are you, and there's not really a great way to do it. But the general metric would be like 5 storylines done, maybe like 1 storyline done plus like 1 million Pokeyen plus like a catching Pokemon plus like some other. You could do a bunch of different metrics. There's a bunch of ways to judge it, but it's a good question. Having said that, I think this is where I'm going to go ahead and call it for today, guys. The Shiny Charm is over. Thank you for an amazing Wednesday stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope it was entertaining. Good second monitor, good background content, good podcasting content. People always call it that. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully it was a positive asset to your day. Thank you for watching. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. I do upload every single day for this game that I love so very much. Twitch is you can follow me for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal's like Venmo donations definitely allow me to be here. And you guys support me so fucking much, and I couldn't do without you. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, Reno. Dude, thank you guys. What a fucking insane stream. Like, what a crazy stream. Now, I am going to raid someone on Twitch. I like raiding someone and spamming smiley faces, okay? If you want to possibly make someone smile, possibly make someone's day, it sounds cheesy, but I really do think it is one of the easiest ways to like spread a little positive info is to raid someone and then spam smiley faces or some sort of positive. Don't raid and say you stink, you know? But so I'm gonna find someone to raid, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys soon. Much love. Peace, Reno.